Okie dokie. Welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. Sorry that my throat's gotten worse, even since the earlier session, which is ridiculous. I'm rapidly getting more ill. But besides that, I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons & Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. Today we're playing the Marooned in Nunderland homebrewed campaign.
And we got a new player!
Mm-hmm. Four of the players are here, ready to go. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Do we send the new sacrifice first? No, we don't.
Why am I always the one? You know what? Today, one of you guys will do it first. I'm always the one that go first. I feel like there should be a little bit of a change.
And yet you're already talking, so you may as well go first.
Oh, piss! Damn it, I've been stuck with it again. Alright. Yo, what's up? I'm playing, Fritz. You know, our favorite crossbow-wielding, guy, you know? Currently he's trying to, I'm not sure if it's succeeding or not. He's trying to hook up with Rune. But I guess only time will tell. It's either going to be a major success or a spectacular failure.
Alright. Speaking of Rune. Alright, there we go.
I'll be playing Goldie, the Grung monk. Doesn't speak common, sits there, bees a little frog. He will be making it very awkward for Ruin and Fritz just by standing there, giving them froggy looks. Ribbit.
I guess I'll say I play Rune, the warlock to Apollo. Also kind of dating Apollo. My love life's a little weird. My ex is a demon lord. This
is the main character, by the way.
Current boyfriend is a god, and then the one who likes me is just my mortal best friend. So I don't know what to do. Someone send help, please. My mortal homie. I don't want to go home. Don't make me go home.
And who washed up on the shore this morning?
Hi, my name is B. I play Daria. I don't really know what to say. I'm new here.
Yeah, just leave it for the game.
I'm the
You're sea elf.
Ooh. I'm the elf. Blub blub. Blub blub.
I'm assuming you came looking for your friend and
I did probably. I did. I'm looking.
Got caught in the same.
Where's my
gun? What did you say?
Where's my
what?
home slice?
Okay, I have no idea what that is.
Home slice is like a
slang.
friend, like your homie, your home slice.
Why slice?
I don't know.
It's an American thing.
It's an American thing.
Why are you using words you don't understand?
I understand. It's just it's like common knowledge in America. It's like home slice.
I feel like that's common knowledge in like the New York, New Jersey area where I live.
What's the derivation of it like?
It's just a thing that people say.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
But
yeah,
why
it's
did
just
they say
American. Because Americans have to make everything complicated.
You know what I probably think it is? I think it's a Boston slang thing.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a little.
If that originated from somewhere, it's got to be Boston.
So is it related to pie?
Gangstery.
Is it like a Boston cream pie slice?
Boston pies are bomb.
Okay, can we not go into the colloquialism thing?
Wait, I mean,
colloquialism.
That would originate out of like the 20s from like some year.
Fish.
Sorry.
Ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries, you're all pretty. Listen to Fish for Fish's recap.
Recap time.
Okay.
Yes.
Last time in Marooned Nunderland, we woke up, we met back up with Vel. I don't actually remember much of what happened yesterday. Oh no, I do actually remember. No, I remember now. Okay, so Val and Goldie decided to go fishing, while Rune and Fritz decided to just have a day at the beach. Some Koatoa came up and we started fighting them. They captured Vel and Goldie, to which we ended up saving them. And then Vel got into a fight with the rest of the group and ended up leaving. This really sweet moment where Vel got a hug from Rune, and then after that we went home, we did our nightly routine, and we went to bed.
It's annoying.
Okay.
That's what happens.
Okay. So you're all back at the tavern, yes? Do
Yep.
you remember what you've called at the tavern?
A heart flight?
The
Sorry?
heart and no.
No, the
Yeah.
heart and soul.
Heart and soul.
Heart and soul.
Yes, as in the sun. S-O-L, soul. Because you guys are into Aphrodite and Apollo. Heart and soul. So. Anything in particular you got planned for this morning?
I'm gonna wake up early, and since Goldie cooks breakfast, I'm just gonna get everything cleaned up.
Okay.
Anything we left out last night, I'm cleaning.
Okay. So as you're cleaning, and Goldie is... Well, you'd be up first, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rune actually does sleep normally, so.
Which is weird. Okay, what's Goldie?
It's weird.
What are Goldie and Fritz up to?
Probably just waking up. Probably slept in quite a bit.
Okay.
You know.
So you're doing the guy's normal morning routine?
Yep.
Okay.
Goldie would just... He would make a very quick breakfast. Probably just making the last of the fish before it goes bad, and then just kind of bouncing around the tavern a little.
Okay. As you're doing this, some guards arrive, and they seem to have somebody with them, and they ask, is Tobias around?
No, Tobias passed away.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Is there anything I can help you with?
are you... Did he explain the arrangement?
Depends
Sorry?
depends on the arrangement and who you are. Well, actually, no, they're guards. Never mind, they're guards. Depends on the arrangement.
Well, it's a bit... Can we... Okay. You stay with the Maroonee, and then I'll explain. Okay. Can we talk in the back or something?
Yeah. Rune will lead him in the back.
Alright, so Tobias and us had a standing arrangement where anyone that got washed up on the shore, we would bring them to him and he would pay us for them. you do that also.
That's what we were taking here.
Sorry?
For now, yes. If something, as I'm not the only one who runs it this time, but how much does he let me check with our accountant and stuff. And for now, yes, because I don't want to change anything. Because that's what you guys are expecting.
There's no need to. Well, since it's maybe we can. Maybe this would be good. Would you be? Would I was hoping for maybe 20.
20 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be done. Now he has 20 gold on his person. I need to get to his character sheet to minus it off. But he will hand the guy 20 gold.
Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. We'll leave her with you then.
Yeah, okay.
And the guard comes out with a big smile on his face. Yeah, it's all good. Leave her here. They'll take care of her. Oh, all right, great. And you as they're walking away, you hear them laughing about it.
I got scammed.
Yeah.
We're gonna trust it. He's just gonna walk out confused.
So there is a person in a blanket, shaking and shivering, on a chair in your tavern. What do you do?
Daria would probably be grumbling about how they were rude, or
yeah, it's been a fairly okay. So as a sea elf, you're pretty good at navigating the underwater currents. But this particular riptide, you couldn't fight against it, and it, even though you can breathe water, it was so forceful it was difficult to breathe, and the next thing you knew, you're waking up on this beach. And then you had the guards chasing off the kangaroo, and they brought you inside and brought you here. So it's all been very stressful and confusing for you because, well, the kangaroo are these really tall, monstrous creatures with very powerful legs and claws on their hands. So
they sound spooky.
They sound spooky?
They sound a little spooky.
They're kangaroo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a swole looking boy.
All right. So anyway, Rune, do you step over to this person to check on them?
Of course. Hey, you okay, miss? How are you doing?
Of course, Daria, you'd recognize Rune's voice.
She is going to throw off the blanket. She had probably had it over her head like a hood.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She's cold. And she's throw it on her head and just whip around and look at him. Processing that it's him for a second.
He does look different. He is wearing a toga and his hair is longer than it used to be.
He has the same face though, I'm sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
Unless he I don't know, bought a new one. But
bought a new one.
Sadly, I can't do that. Probably could, but I'm not.
So, when Rune sees that it's Daria, what does Rune do?
Oh,
Who passed those fish?
Internet problems.
Sorry, my RTC messed up again. I did not hear anything.
Okay, it's Daria. What do you do?
Oh no.
Wow. Huh. What a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah. How are you? You're here. I'm here. We're both. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I know we're both here. I have eyes.
Thanks, smartass.
Daria, you'd been looking for him, and you found him.
I.
You're still in shock, understandably, but you have accomplished your goal. You have no idea where you are, or really how you got here, but you found him.
Well, welcome to welcome to Deusopolis, City of the Gods.
City of the gods.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're taking this very well.
He's really not.
Okay.
To be fair, Rune's kingdom was godless.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, you said that it was like not allowed.
No, it's not allowed at all.
No gods
Yeah,
except
so
the
that's
king.
the
Yeah.
cool shock.
Okay.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this all out, honestly.
Yeah, take a few moments. Would you like some wine?
No. I'm okay.
Fritz, you
Not
hear
many
voices.
people say. Not many people say that.
I'm allergic.
You're allergic to wine? Okay.
Give me a second. You're probably hungry. Goldie, just yelling, going over to the kitchen. Goldie, do we have enough food for one more person? Well, at least for breakfast.
Are you asking this in...
Primordial.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make something.
Yeah, we need another plate. We just got someone who is maroon, who was kind of marooned.
Oh, okay, I'll be quick.
Thanks, buddy. Also, do you know if we have any other drinks other than wine? Because I am totally unaware if we do.
Water.
You're asking me?
I don't know.
No. I think no. We do have the brown one.
The brown one?
You talking about ale or are you talking about water?
He wouldn't know the difference. They're all gonna taste the same to him. He opens the big barrel of brown one. I'm guessing it's probably whiskey. Just there you go, big glass of that. There you go.
Okay. Trusting you here, Goldie.
Okay.
You picked the wrong person to trust, but okay.
Look, Fritz is still upstairs getting ready, so I kind of have to trust you.
Yo, what's going on? What did I miss?
Socrates comes down shortly afterwards, bouncing down the steps like a giant weasel would.
I'm guessing Rune doesn't see them at first because, he's in the back kitchen area.
Why? Okay, because you just come from the kitchen. Okay.
Oh, I'd be going back right away. I don't know. Yeah. I'm getting myself confused.
It wouldn't take you long to be in the kitchen to quickly get a drink and ask for food.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Of course.
So you come through, put a pint of whiskey in front of Daria.
This is not wine.
And then
I don't think I'm gonna need this much.
And then Fritz and Socrates come downstairs.
Look, it was what I was given by our chef.
Have a chef.
Yeah, he's really nice. His name's Goldie.
What's going on? Who's this?
Who's this and should I be jealous of them?
This is Daria. She. Well, I don't know why exactly she's here yet, but she got marooned.
So a friend of yours?
Yeah,
All the way out here?
Ew.
Well, technically she worked for my dad's army, and
I wasn't. It wasn't on my dad's orders.
Wait. What?
I
I'm
was
sorry.
independent.
What did you say, V? I'm so sorry.
You're good. She would have, smiled. I wasn't doing it on his orders. I did it independently.
Oh, so you actually came and looked for me?
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm just still shocked that you're here. But yeah.
I'm here too. I still don't know where I am. And in response, I had a pint of whiskey set in front of me. So.
Look. You're in the Heart and Soul Tavern. For one.
Okay.
This is the tavern that we own. Me, Fritz, Socrates over there. He's motioning to everyone as he's
my.
They only own it because they killed the owner.
That wasn't us who killed the owner.
It was
Didn't
Vel.
bring
He's not here anymore.
Didn't bring him back though, did you?
After what he did?
He tricked us.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Meh.
But yeah. Goldie's in the back making breakfast.
He comes walking in awkwardly with some eggs Benedict. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm just switch primordial. Goldie, this is Daria. She's a friend from back where I'm from.
I am also going to switch to tutorial because I believe I know it. I do. That was my one other language.
Yeah, Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Primordial. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you recognize that he speaks the Aquan dialect. Go on.
She's going to wave and, smile. Hi, I'm Daria.
Hi, Daria. This is for you.
You too.
He gives you food.
Thank you.
You'll have to get your own cutlery.
I can do that.
You notice that he's got gloves on his hands when he hands you the plate.
I'll get the cutlery. I know where it is.
Thank you.
He jumps up onto the counter of the bar, just sits there, kicks his feet a little.
Oh. All right.
She's just kind of smile awkwardly at everyone. She's not fully sure what's going on. She's interested. But definitely a little weird.
Read it out. Yeah, yeah. This place looks very strange. A balded, bearded man with a toga on comes into the tavern area and plots himself down on a table and just begins writing notes in a folio, which is a loose collection of notes. Not quite a book. Pinned together. And after a few minutes of scribbling, he goes, "Well, are none of you going to serve me?"
Oh, I'm so sorry. What can I get you?
I was told that this was a winery. Is it not?
It is.
Well,
Sorry, it's just a bit early in the morning. We really weren't expecting, anybody this early.
Genius does not wait for a convenient time.
All right, what can I get you? Can I help you?
Wine. Are you stupid?
What kind?
Wine.
We have a lot. Do you just want like the regular or like the cheaper option or?
He said, "Do you want regular or diet or caffeine free or?" Just whatever the house red is. Just
okay. And I'll go and get that.
She's gonna look over at Rune and kind of little mouthy.
I'm just gonna give you a soft shrug. Look over. Sorry for that, sir.
Well, where is it?
I'm here. I'm back. He puts it on the. He pours it for him.
He hands you a silver. All right, go away. I've got work to do.
Okay, sorry.
That's how much our house rent costs.
It's up to you. Did he pay you enough?
It's up to our. It's up to our accountant who you play.
Right. Okay. So
I am right.
So normally in D&D, where is it now? A pitcher of cheap wine is 2 silver pieces. He's given you 1 silver piece for a single goblet. Does that seem...
sounds fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that kind of sounds like we're overcharging him a bit.
It's fine. Money.
Charge him more. Being an ass.
Yeah, silver sounds about the right. Yeah, because
That's
it's
fair.
not just like the whole glass; it's just a goblet.
He starts looking over some sketches that look to be parts of a map.
A man. Oh.
A map.
Oh, man. I thought you said a man.
A map.
Oh.
Goldie being a little bit bored because he knows there's not going to be many people coming in for lunch, or like we don't do a breakfast service, I don't imagine. So it's like, I'm not going to be needed for a lot of the time. Just kind of bounces over to the stall that he's sat at and just awkwardly sits on the other side of the table, just watching him.
On the other side of the
Okay.
table.
Yeah.
He looks up, annoyed, and says, "What makes you think you can sit here?"
A bit.
He says it. He switches to Aquan and says, "Why have you chosen to sit at this table when there are plenty of others available?"
Oh. Just being nice. Came in alone.
How is it nice to interrupt me as I work?
I was going to sit there quietly, but no. You talk to me. I'm sorry.
So you should be.
Hey.
Let me start this again. Hi, I'm Goldie. What you working on?
Why is that any of your business?
I'm just asking a question.
Fine. If you must know, I am the great scholar and cartographer known as Skyron.
It's him. It's the bitch boy himself.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
I'm looking at the latest findings of my employee to see if I can make heads or tails of it. It's covered it in useless notes. Why am I even telling you this?
It's interesting. Maybe you'll learn more about it by talking about it. That's how I learned how to cook.
You learned how to cook by talking about cooking.
Well, not fully, but I learned more about it by talking to people about cooking. So maybe if you explain it to me, you'll learn more about maps.
Some people are verbal.
I don't need to learn about maps. I know about maps. It's my inept employee that doesn't seem to understand how to draw a proper map.
Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Of course you misunderstood.
That's just not very nice. I didn't understand us all. I'll be quiet now.
Fine. And he go on.
He just very awkwardly lowers his head to be like, so that he's kind of just in his vision as he's looking at the map.
You continue to sit there, don't you?
Yes,
Okay.
just
Okay.
slowly inflating my throat.
So he takes a swig of his wine and begins pouring through the pages, and then takes another sip, and then suddenly blurts out, spitting bits of wine out as he does so. I mean, the man called a volcano Fart Mountain!
Daria, who has been like trying mildly not to eavesdrop, is just going to she was probably in the middle of taking a sip of wine, whiskey. I think it was whiskey, and is going to spit it out in a fit of laughter.
What the fuck is a volcano?
Well, he's saying, you know Primordial too, don't you? So the only person in the bar who doesn't understand the conversation right now is Fritz and Thorfinn, who I'm assuming has just come downstairs.
Oh, hi, Thorfinn.
Fish, wouldn't Rune know what a volcano is? They're underwater volcanoes.
Yeah, they're underwater volcanoes. This is true.
Rune is stupid, though.
Goldie will just respond. Fart mountain? A mountain made of farts?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Rune did say, what's a volcano in common? He wasn't paying full attention.
Oh. I see, you understand Primordial. A volcano? Okay. How to explain this to someone who doesn't understand geography? Have you ever had a nasty pimple?
No.
No?
By character, I'm honestly convinced that elves don't get acne.
Do you know what a pimple is?
I believe yes.
Right. So imagine that the land has a pimple. And it's slowly getting redder and more swollen and more painful until one day it pops.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining.
Now this particular volcano, I believe, rather than building up and popping dramatically, makes smaller pops on a fairly regular basis.
Oh.
At least that's my understanding from Apollo's notes.
I like to call it Fart Mountain.
I mean,
Go on.
I mean, it does stand out. I mean, if you're looking at geography, you do want something that stands out if it is notable. You know, especially if it's a volcano.
Still Fart Mountain.
Are you? It's hardly a scholarly name for a mountain.
Well, maybe you can change it.
Perhaps. Okay. Well, I'm trying to
I
compile.
mean, if you found it and it's your name. I mean, most of the credit whenever these things are being discovered, it usually goes to the person that found it.
Yes, or the person who reports it as being found, indeed. So I understand that as far as the rest of the world is concerned, it would be called Skyrim Mountain, and no one will be any the wiser. It's just... Well, look at this inscription.
What is this?
Which one does he show us?
He shows you several bits of paper pinned together to form this map.
Hey, it's my map! Not in game, but like out of game. I made this for the folks at home.
Yes, you did. It's pretty good.
Yay!
He seems to really dislike you.
Yes. Well, this is my concern. So part of the...
Higher.
I keep sending him out because he keeps sending me this unprofessional nonsense. But I'm forced to put something together and try to use it myself. Despite his taunts that I would never leave Deusopolis, because he has yet to return from his latest venture.
So, wait, this is a whole map of... This is a map of Nunderland? How'd you get this together?
I had Upolo go on expeditions. And whenever...
And he's come back? Consistently?
In a manner,
How's that possible?
in a manner of speaking.
He seems like Hermes.
Yes, he does. With the help of some of the local... what's the word? Clerics. I have made arrangements so that should Upolo be lost, he will re-emerge with all his memories intact right here in Deusopolis. And when he does so, he does his best to commit everything that he had noted down to memory. From anything he had noted down from memory onto fresh pieces of parchment. But he does so increasingly begrudgingly. I imagine that dying so many times gets rather tiring.
Yeah, I mean...
That
People
sounds...
don't like dying. I mean, that's life.
He wouldn't like dying over and over and over again.
I wouldn't want to die. Would you want to die?
Sometimes.
Not currently, no.
Yeah.
Each of these markings is roughly based on his memory where he thinks he last died.
Holy...
Now,
Wow.
of course, his original notes would be at the location of each of his corpses. We could probably get a more accurate map if we were to uncover those locations. Now, obviously, he's not died again, because if he had, he would be back here already, smashing his way out of yet another jar. But perhaps with the information he's provided me with, I can navigate the island well enough to acquire these notes myself without dying myself.
Well, I mean, how does he get this far? I mean, like, if this is just all the times he's died in total, I mean, he's gotten further out of the city than anybody else than what I've heard on just, like, one trip.
Oh, this isn't one trip. Far from it. As you can see, it's been at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, I mean, like, he's gotten, like, a few miles. I mean, that's, I mean, especially with the kinds of things that are out there.
Well, yes. He's somewhat effective. But he's not exactly professional. Look at this. Look at some of the things he's written here. Underneath the dry brushlands, he's written, "I saw a con crew punch a guy's dick off here. Funniest shit I've ever seen." I mean, how is that actually... Sorry?
It does sound kind of funny.
I admit it's amusing, but it's not... I can't bring this to the Cartographers Guild.
Well, I'm sure you can go edit stuff.
Have you ever brought Upalo to the Cartographers Guild himself?
Well, perhaps if we find him, we can do so.
Probably that would make sense.
Now,
I am incredibly amused.
I am very intrigued by this.
Yes. Well, maybe he's decided to wander off into the starving sands. Or...
A star hand?
Well, he put a note here that he's not sure if it actually exists. Maybe there's like some gold or some shit over here, never going near it though. Although he claims he's never going near it, his previous ventures have gotten progressively closer. In fact, he's died on the edge of it at least twice. 3 times if you count the one on the coast over here. So...
This place definitely doesn't exist.
I don't know how he's figured out the topography of the rest of the island, unless he was talking to some of these locals that he mentions, that set out territory markers that appear to be badly drawn heads on spikes. I'm not sure if that's a pool of blood at the bottom or some sort of fire.
Yeah, that doesn't look like somewhere I'd want to go anywhere near.
It's either blood, guts, or something else entirely. That doesn't seem like a pretty sight.
Who knows? Maybe it's a pile of red streamers, and that's actually some sort of balloon with a painted face on it, attached with a string. We won't know until someone else is brave enough to go find him.
What do you mean by... Are you not brave enough?
Well, I don't really seem to have much choice. I mean, everyone in Deusopolis, as Skyrim accurately points out, are nervous about leaving the walls. It's understandable, really, since it is clearly fatal out there, as you can see. But how else are we going to get a completed map of Nunderland?
Mm-hmm. Wait, does there need to be one?
I'm a cartographer. What else am I going to do?
You know what? Rune, Goldie, Dryas, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yeah.
Hold, if we
Daria.
might map out the island, Alright, hear me out on this.
Hearing.
There is a chance we could find a way out of here.
That's precisely what I was thinking.
That would also mean abandoning the tavern for who knows how long.
See,
Listen,
everyone's got an excuse.
do you want to stay here for the rest of your life, or do you want to like get out there and see things? Because I had family, back at home.
I guess place just is the safest place I've ever been. Even with the Congrew, even with every risky thing we've been through, it's the safest place I've ever existed.
I mean, would you really want to spend your whole life here and die and everything here? And not even like, go to see the world or anything? I mean, I don't know about you, but like, sometimes I really can't stand the heat here.
That's why, I'm guessing that's why you don't go in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that is, yeah.
The heat is unbearable. You are right about that.
Why not map it out while traveling? Thorfinn includes walking in after he overhearing the conversation.
Oh, hi, Thorfinn.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know why he's not talking.
Goldie will probably just. I assume he's stood up, like, away from the table now.
Okay.
Like, or maybe not paying as much attention to the notes. So he just picks up, like, one piece of it.
Okay.
And then just starts walking out.
Wait, Goldie.
Where are you going?
Yes, come back with that. We need that.
I'm gonna go finish.
Goldie, we need to go together. I know you want to get out of here to go find, the girls we're talking about.
I'm not going. It's not far. Look, this is where. This is right. This is where we were yesterday.
Oh,
Where?
yeah, that was where we were.
What's this?
And where were you guys yesterday?
So he would have tried to pick out the. It would have tried to pick out like the first bit, like near where they are.
Near Deusopolis.
Yeah, near Deusopolis. And like all the way down the. Essentially, he's looked at the bit that kind of goes all the way down that coastline, and just says, "Well, we were here. We know that we can go along here." And just explains, what if he lied?
What if he lied?
Oh.
Because if you're gonna follow him and check it, if this is our guide, you want to see that it's at least right for this part, at least.
So is your plan to head to the nearest Skull and Crossbones and see if there is indeed a body there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is likely that creatures ate the body, right?
Or dragged it off, yeah.
I mean, it could be since gone.
I'm just thinking, I mean, he seems to have not gone, he didn't get far, he died, so his first set of notes should be there, and then we can cross-reference it.
Mm-hmm.
Skyron, do you know where Upalo is now?
Do I know? Does he know where what?
Do you know where Upalo is now? Is that how you pronounce it?
Upalo.
Upalo. Yeah, do you know where Upalo is now?
I don't, otherwise... All I know is that he left for another expedition and has not yet returned.
Honestly, we'd probably be the best people for it. Wait a
minute, how long ago did he leave?
He's been gone for 3 weeks now.
3 weeks, alright. Forget about tracking, those are going to be long since gone. I say we. I think Goldie's right. I think we try to travel along the coast and maybe recover some of those notes, or at least try to find something. Anything what's left of those notes.
The coast is pretty safe. I say if we run into any Toa again, we try and avoid them. Remember what happened yesterday?
Yeah, but it's going to be hard to avoid anything on a narrow slip of beach.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to cross it one way or another. So there's always waiting until things leave. But yet again, they might see us and decide not to. And even if they don't, that'll take some time. And every minute we spend out there is, a minute we're in danger.
Yes.
But there's always the plains along the coast, but those are infested with kangaroo. But I guess, we could slip in and out. Whenever it's convenient. I think if we just travel light, try not to attract too much attention, I think we could probably get there. I'm not sure if you guys want to go north or south, though. That looks like almost the same distance. And they're both almost equally inland. Regardless, we're going to have to travel inland either way.
What do you think of that?
Alright.
Yeah. So, is there like a distance scale on this map, Skyrim?
Not really. Perhaps you can clarify the distances for me.
Okay. I'll be sure to try to keep track of that.
Assuming you really are intending on going, aren't you?
I don't want to...
Been out once before.
Life here. I want to get out of here one day. Go see the world.
Well, good luck.
We were all... I mean, like, if you weren't born here, at the very least, we were all somebody before we got washed up on these shores. I had a life before all of this.
I quite understand. Well, I wish you luck. If you do manage to return with Apollo or his notes, preferably both, I would happy to pay you the same fee that I pay him for his work.
How much is that?
Oh, it's a comfortable sum. I'm sure he'll agree. Anybody want to make an insight check?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna...
Why not? I'm just
I
assuming.
think I'm gonna do that. I think that's a good idea.
I'm just assuming Soda hasn't come down yet.
Fritz, where is your character sheet? No, that's not it. That's Urkther.
Who is a stupid trusting boy?
Here we are. Fritz. You have a +3. No.
No, you believe.
Unless somebody gives me the help action.
Your freaking weasel can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I guess Socrates would kind of be going.
Yeah.
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 Oh, 20.
So with a little bit of whispered advice from Socrates, you realize that there's a good chance that the reason why Apollo is so disdainful of his employer is because he's not getting paid enough for this shit. If you wish, I could even offer you each a clone, so that should you fail, you would simply wake up in an urn, much like he does.
I thought, yeah. Do we have to pay you for any of that, or?
Oh, no, not at all. I'll cover the expense of that. You're after all doing it on my behalf.
All right. Anything else we should know about Upalo?
Well, as you can see, he's rather rude. Please don't take offense to his brash manner. If you should catch up to him.
Honestly, I'm not gonna promise you that he's gonna come back alive. May appear in his urn again, knowing these ones. And Rune says this in like a tired, almost exhausted manner.
Listen, that was all with Vel, alright? We're done just mindlessly killing people.
Why were we mindlessly killing people in the first place?
I don't know.
I got sad and they attacked the shopkeep. I started crying because this shopkeep hurt my feelings and then they attacked.
This is the kind of stuff that we have to practice. You know, this doesn't apply to this term isn't really going to apply to, like, you know, some of the stuff you do, but like when I'm wielding a crossbow, it's called trigger discipline. You know, you only shoot if you absolutely have to.
I wasn't the one who started it.
Goldie's just slowly bouncing out.
Clearly, you were the one who finished it.
Goldie's leaving.
Oh, bye, Gold.
Goldie!
Goldie,
See, this is the other thing that we also have to work on. Communication. If we don't, you know, if we don't stick together as a team, we're not going to make it out there.
You know, you guys sticking together is like trying to hurt cats.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be interesting. Just gonna kind of like rubber temple, but like, what if I washed up onto?
Mm-hmm.
well, welcome to the team.
Yeah, it's an interesting crew.
It's an interesting crew. Sure. That's one way of putting it.
Welcome to the team. I promise you that nothing will go wrong and that we haven't pissed off anybody.
Why would you say something like that? It's almost as if it's like you imply that it is.
Okay.
Rude, please.
To go get soda real quick. I'll be back down with soda. Yeah, Rune's heading upstairs to go grab soda.
When you find Soda, she seems to be arguing with something you can't even see.
Soda, what are you doing?
How would she respond to being caught having a conversation with nothing?
I don't know. Well, what is Soda having a conversation with? I don't have the information.
Nothing.
Soda doesn't want you to find out.
Fuck off. What are you talking to? Maybe I'm talking to your dead mother, bitch.
Oh!
Look, you can't use that against
That
me.
was fucking mean.
That was brutal.
That was uncalled for.
Look, there was someone from. We have to go. You have to go, bitch. What are you? You're being there listening to me right now.
I guess Soda doesn't want to. Guess Soda doesn't want to come with you.
That was...
You will come with me. Fine, whatever. He's just gonna come back downstairs, followed by a little fairy dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he just looks.
Oh, it's a. She's just gonna point at it, like she's trying really hard to think of what it's called, but it's not coming to her.
I'm the fuck off, bitch.
Hey! I'm
Daria.
not just a bitch. I'm a bitch
Daria,
with a box.
meet Soda. Soda, meet Daria. Daria, this is my familiar Soda. It was given to me by Apollo.
Well, like, you just seem like a delight.
Yeah. I'm a delight. I'm the only intelligent one around here other than the weasel.
Quite.
Okay.
Those two are the embodiment of gay panic. That one is hardly around. And that one's a fucking frog.
Don't be racist.
Is it racist to call someone what they are?
Dang it.
That sounds something like awfully someone who's racist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I was a racist, I feel like I'd say that after saying something racist.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to put myself in
I'm pretty
racist.
sure he's called himself a frog before.
Yeah, but this doesn't mean... Anyway, this is... Okay.
Alright. Are you heading out? Are you going to shut up the tavern, or are you
Yeah,
leaving?
I was gonna try to close up the shop, and yeah, probably gonna be out for a few days.
Your new patron, as it were, is going to lead you to the Temple of Hermes. And where you will all be asked, where he's going to talk to the clerics and ask for 5 to be cloned. Don't worry about the expense, I'll cover it myself.
Alright.
Who wants to go first?
Guess I'll go, since nobody's volunteering.
Right. Okay.
Okay. The cleric says, where do you want it taken from?
What do you mean?
Oh, did he not tell you? The spell requires a cubic inch of your flesh. Where do you want it taken from?
Oh!
Christ. Well, gods. Man. What don't I need?
What don't I need?
Oh, I definitely need my hands. Can't live without
It's
those.
A cubic inch.
It's not a lot.
Fuck, I don't want to say the toes, because I know that shit's gonna hurt.
A big toe would do it. Or a finger. Or your nose. Or just the tip.
No! Why would you even suggest that?
Your left
That's
nut.
awful. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, like, by the gods.
What do you want to give him?
The toe's my best bet.
You're going to give him a big toe?
Yep.
All right.
Make it quick.
Mm-hmm. They bring out a surgical tool that looks rather like a pair of pruning shears. Give you a piece of wood to bite down on. and snip up your toe. And then bandage up your foot. Next.
Does it feel okay walking? Or is it
No, it fucking
still...
hurts.
Well, I mean, like, when it stops hurting. Well, I guess it's too soon to tell.
Your balance is going to be a bit off on that side.
Goldie just kind of wanders up and like inverts the inside, like he turns his mouth inside out. There you go.
To give you a bit of his... You wanted them to take a piece of your cheek?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure? It's going to be very painful.
A bit.
Okay.
You could give...
They pull a section of your cheek lining out and snip it off with a scalpel.
Oh.
And then pack your mouth with wadding to staunch the bleeding.
I don't think I want to go anymore.
We're gonna get out of here one way or another, god damn it. If it's the last thing I do.
Look, I understand that some people are into whatever they're into. I'm good, I think.
You don't
want Alright, your funeral, you know, if you die out there, there's no coming back.
I don't know. She's like...
I mean, unless you're planning on not dying, which, you know...
Goldie will just walk up comfortably, just kind of like hold a hand out and lead you to them holding your hand out and points at the little finger.
The cleric hands you a piece of wood to bite down on and snips off your little finger.
Goldie, come here. High five me, barehanded.
No, that was Daria.
No, Rune is saying that.
Okay. He does it.
Okay. Rune, make a
right.
Make a con save. Yeah.
Again.
You pass, so you don't get knocked out.
Yeah, Rune is saying again. He does not want to be sober for this.
He'll do it, but then he'll grab onto your hand and do the same thing he just did to Daria.
I'm gonna do it. I just don't want to be sober for this.
Snip! It hurts like a motherfucker.
Wait, did I just get part of my hand cut off?
You got your little finger cut off. Yes.
We just got our pinkies cut off. I still pass because that's a 14 and your DC is 13, right?
Yeah, I think so. Alright.
So yeah, it hurts a little less for Rune because the poison kicked in. But
No, that's
swing hand.
Last but not least, Thorfinn. Is Thorfinn leaving a chunk of his flesh behind? Or will he accept the death in Nunderland? Would be the end of him in this life.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're planning on not dying.
Well, Thorfinn's also of the Nordic tradition. He might think that using the clone spell would cheat him of his place in Valhalla.
That is true.
The clone spell would cheat him of his place.
He has to go out like a warrior. And if he's trying to avoid death, clearly he doesn't want to go to Valhalla. Right?
This has turned into a big...
He woke up with a piece of flesh he's already cutting off after seeing it from Fritz. You cut off a chunk of your own flesh. Alright, where'd you cut it from?
I mean, if you're... Oh my god. How are you going to be able to stomach that? I mean, it's like one thing if somebody else is doing it, but like you're actively like...
Does he snip off his own
you, like your body doesn't... like you know, like when you feel pain, your body wants to like avoid it. So that's really got to be like a
can
mind
very-
over matter kind of deal.
You can very easily, quite happily, distract yourself long enough to be able to cut off a external limb like a finger or a toe.
If it's
Really?
sharp enough and quick enough, yeah. Thorfinn, what are you cutting off? A square inch and outside side thigh. Okay.
Oh, the thigh. Ugh.
So he's cutting it out of his side of his leg. Okay. Just
Nasty.
okay.
Oh, I feel sick.
So
Isn't...
the clones will be matured within a day or two.
What happens if we die before then? Do we still come back, or?
I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, I'm not planning on it either. I just want to know in case something happens.
Well, if you should die before the clone is ready to accept your soul, then you won't be coming back, I'm afraid. But perhaps what we could do in that instance is use the chunk of flesh that you've donated to cast a resurrection spell. Of course, it may not.
Yeah, I don't think we have the funds for that.
Oh, don't worry. I'll cover the expenses myself, says Skyron.
Even that.
Yes. You don't realize how important this is to me, do you?
I just don't know where you're getting all the money from.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that at all.
All right.
Oh, my fingers go.
Yeah, so two of you are missing little fingers. One of you is missing a toe.
My finger.
I mean, like, you know, coming from the perspective of, like, you know, a ranged character, I think you'd want to have all of your little hands and fingers in order to, you know, use your weapon effectively.
Yes.
As soon as Goldie's happy that they're all sorted to go, he's just starting to leave again. Just
He's going to hop off. The inside of your mouth is still oozing blood, of course. Speaking of which, you should probably reduce your max hit points by about 5. Well, reduce your hit point total. Your current hit points. Yeah, by 5.
All of us?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All of us?
Yeah. Basically,
Okay.
you've all taken 5 points of damage.
Ow.
All right.
And Thorfinn is saying,
There it is.
Why I don't try planning, he shrugs. Never expect, won't never be disappointed. Interesting. Okay.
We off from us.
Are you heading out into the wild right away, or are you going to spend a couple of days to prepare?
Maybe we should buy some things to prepare.
Yeah, we're gonna need food, definitely, and
Ration.
probably also say, you know, a few water skins, tinderbox. We're gonna need something to light fires with. Although, judging on, no, we definitely need a tinderbox. Because I'm not sure what's out there, but maybe something might be scared off by fire. Or maybe not. Maybe we might just be attracting attention. But we're definitely going to need something to light torches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can't see in the dark, can you?
Yeah, night is probably going to be the time where we're most vulnerable. out of all of it because visibility is reduced. You know,
I'm just gonna look over at Arya, like, what do I tell him?
As you're walking away from the Temple of Hermes and Skyrim and walking into town to get supplies, a very striking woman strides up to Fritz, put her hands on his chest and says, "What do you think you're doing?" Fritz, do you recognize who she is?
I'm just going on an expedition out into Nunderland.
That's not what I commanded you to do. You're supposed to be spreading love and beauty in my name. You can't do that if you're out in the wilderness.
Yeah, but that's what I've been doing for the last few weeks, preparing the whole tavern and everything, and
yes,
serving everybody.
The tavern and the nice, the goodwill and affection that you've spread to the clientele. But now you've shut the winery and are going out on this foolish mission that's going to get
Just for a few days. Just for a few days. It's fine.
It's fine, is it? Oh, it's fine.
It's like an angry wife.
Aaron is gonna whisper, "That's Aphrodite." Just be quiet. Unless she speaks to you, we do not want to interrupt her.
Listen,
She's gonna whisper back. She's really pretty.
Thank you, dear.
And she's just gonna gulp.
listen. What if there's something pretty out there? Something you might like.
Do you really?
You don't know what's out there.
There's anything in that barren wasteland that passes for beautiful.
I mean, I don't know. Have you gone out to go see it?
Of course not. There's no people out there.
Yeah, then how do you know for certain?
I'm a goddess. How dare you question me?
I mean, just trying something doesn't hurt.
Goldie's
Really?
gonna kind of.
Go on.
Goldie would kind of be looking at her and just. Oh, hi, lady. I'm gonna see if I can find new frogs.
Really?
Yeah, see, there might be frogs out there.
You know, I think you will find another frog. I think you will find the best frog you would ever find.
That sounds really ominous. We'll come back. Trust me, it'll be okay. We're making all the preparations. I know more about this than anybody else in the entire group. If there's anybody that should be leading this expedition, it should be me.
Fine. How about a wager?
What's the wager?
You said it would only be for a couple of days, yes?
I mean, about. Oh,
yeah,
like
let's say
3 to 4 at maximum, I'd say.
A couple is not 3 to 4.
Well, it's an expression.
Fine. 5 days. I will give you 5 days to return to me unharmed. Or you will earn my displeasure.
Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, you got it.
And she just disappears.
Did you just you got it, a goddess?
He did.
Oh god, you know what? Maybe there's someone around here who can make like healing potions. We'll need those if we want to get you back to Aphrodite.
Listen, we'll be okay. This is, as long as we play our cards right and we take the safer route, we'll be good. We have 5 days. And push comes to shove,
Fritz.
I think.
Fritz, are you currently unharmed?
I've taken 5 hit points within the city.
Bro, you don't have a whatever you lost.
Toe. Yep. He's missing a toe.
You're missing a toe.
Did you realize
It
that?
wasn't out in Nunderland, it was within the city.
Yeah, but she said return back to her unharmed.
Unharmed. She
You
did not specify.
You've basically already lost yourself your wager.
Oh my god.
There's no way to return that toe.
No, that does not count. That happened before I said everything.
That wasn't.
Did we stop by her temple and really see if she counts that as that? We have the time.
Listen, no.
I mean, I'm just saying.
It's gonna be
I
okay.
would not
Listen.
mind if we stopped by the temple.
You fucking idiot! You just made a bet with Aphrodite when you've already lost. She's one of the more vindictive goddesses. So, good fucking luck, you little idiot. Soda, please don't insult him.
I thought that was Soda saying that.
Soda,
Soda, please don't insult him.
you're sitting on really thin ice right now.
Try me.
Yeah, you're fucked, bud.
I'm not the one who's pissed off. I'm not the one who's gonna piss off a goddess. Twice. This will be your second time.
Soda, I'm not asking you anymore. I'm telling you to stop talking.
You. Darius just kind of like look at all of them. You all are so. What? How do you? Okay.
Listen, it's going to be okay. We're gonna come back from this. You just have to have a little bit of faith. You just have to just trust in the plan, trust in everybody else here. And don't fuck up. That's the big part. We can't fuck up here.
Just don't fuck up.
We have to play our cards perfectly.
I am kind of
That's all.
worried because you did already lose your bet. You know I'm always on your side, and you know I really care. But you've already lost this bet you've made.
You've got to the town centre at this point. You're in the square. The usual pair of musicians are there. And you suddenly realise a gold-skinned youth is walking in step next to your rune.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who's your friend?
Oh, her? That's a Daria. She's from my home. Well, the where I'm from.
Ah. You know, Poseidon would probably be pissed at me for talking to you at all. He probably thinks that I shouldn't be interfering with creatures of his realm. But if he hasn't made himself known to you, then allow me to be the first. I am Apollo. Next to each
Rune's been a really dumb. Clearly, the entire time he's been there, Rune's had his dumb smile. But Soda's just gonna kind of disappear.
Oh,
Rune,
it's one fucking thing after another.
Rune, can you make an insight?
Yeah. Soda's still with me.
Yep. Okay. I thought you said Soda disappeared.
You did say Soda disappeared.
He went invisible.
Ah.
Invisible. Oh, okay. Follows.
Man.
Why
Because-
does every
Because Soda realizes he's a pretty bad familiar. I mean,
15. There's something a little off about Apollo's eyes.
Hey, Apollo.
Oh, if I'm this guy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that insight check.
So, I hope that, like Rune here, that you will become an ardent and dutiful follower. Please say yes.
So I was gonna appear, but just drop the invisibility.
No, thank you. You're respectfully. How do I be respectful? She's gonna like look at Rune. I be respectful.
You know, your eyes look different, Apollo.
He ignores you and continues to focus his attention on Daria and says, "You would turn down a god?"
I don't think this is Apollo.
No, it's nothing personal.
Why would you doubt me, my love?
What?
He's
Don't call.
Because your eyes look different. And you also ignored your celestial spirit being incredibly rude to you. If it is Apollo.
You are being quite rude to me yourself. However, I will get to you later. Now, my dear, you were saying you want to be my servant, don't you?
Oh. No.
Could you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, yes, I can. It's just stressful. Wisdom.
Funny how this is Gratz.
I don't know who that is.
You'll find out in a minute. You'll find out in a moment.
Okay.
I think I know who this is too.
Sorry, I just saw the thing.
So, do you know how to roll, B?
Yeah, I know how to roll.
There we go.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Fuck.
You have advantage.
Why
You're an elf.
Oh, yeah.
Elves
Yeah.
have
Oh,
advantage.
Yeah,
I'm being charmed.
Gnelf.
I still got a 12.
No, Gnelf.
I'm having +1 for your wisdom when you're a druid.
I don't know. You helped me make my character sheet.
Why'd you dump wisdom as a druid?
So what did I do to your wisdom? I'm looking because I'm looking at the.
Oh wait, I was reading strength. I'm just
Yeah, you have a +3 in wisdom, and your
the saving throw is
throw
+5.
actually +5. So
that would have been.
No, that makes sense.
Hold
I
on.
was looking at strength.
So, hold on. So, we just add 4 to that. So, that makes it a 16. Right?
Yes.
It's still a fail. So,
Oh.
you regard this entity as charming and friendly. You want to make him happy.
Oh.
And
This
then...
is really
Sorry?
a little creepy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So... And then a beam of radiance comes out of nowhere.
Jeez.
And... Yeah. And the creature that called itself Apollo turns angrily towards the source of the radiance, dropping his disguise, revealing his dark skin and the horns coming from the top of his head, and his goat-hooved legs, Grazed,
Always
vanishes.
the devil.
Essentially.
nice try, Gratz. Doing this in broad daylight. Smart.
And then the real Apollo says, "Sorry about that, ladies. I hear you're going on an adventure."
3 consecutive times.
Look at Rude. She's like mildly panicking.
That was kind of my. Basically, it's kind of been like an angry ex. Basically,
he's. And I'm sorry. You said angry ex.
Grats. Basically, that's basically what it's been like with him. Ex-patron.
That demon has been roaming around the island causing trouble for the last, well, ever since you washed ashore. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until now.
I thought I told you he was my old patron, and he kind of said like, "Hey, give me your soul, and I will help you escape from your father."
Oh,
and I didn't know any better.
That's what you were talking about. I'm sorry, I was getting lost in your eyes at the time.
Ew.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I did try.
So weird.
You're new to the island, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome to Deusopolis. Don't worry. Even as you journey, I will be watching. You will not
Lovely.
be traveling alone.
Thanks to follow.
He glances over to Fritz and says, "You take care of her."
Nobody's gonna get hurt. We're all gonna come back from this alive. Trust me.
I hope you are right. However, there are those who would like to see you fail. Be careful.
All right.
Good luck to you all.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And he lifts Rune's hand and places a kiss on it before he leaves.
Sweet.
Nice, Thorfinn. So he's wrote, "I'm dying over here. All I heard was you ask if she knows how to roll." And she's like, "Yeah." Then Fish comes in with, "You also have advantage for being an elf." And him being called a druid. So in my head, I completely seen the meme strip of the high elves and their legendary sword blazing, thinking to myself, "Call the reinforcements, we're going to need more snacks." Yes, that is a funny strip. Let's see if I can find it.
An apologist?
Yeah. We should probably get started on preparing for the trip.
Yeah, honestly, Dara, I should probably explain to you what that was all about.
Yeah, probably.
I'm kind of currently, I think, with a god. Honestly, I'm kind of confused to my own life right now, and that demon who tried to pretend to be the god is Gratz. He's kind of angry at me because I chose Apollo over him.
Oh. Well, somebody's been having quite the adventure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been quite a lot. Honestly, I just do my best.
How many gods are there?
I don't know. Ask Soda. Don't ask me. Fuck off.
You know what? You are a rude little person. Thing.
Sprite.
Right.
Yeah, I am rude. I'm not here. I'm not here to be nice. I'm not here. I'm not even here to keep you all happy. I'm here to keep that Blue one. Blue one with the stupid fucking toga alive. That's all I do. Yeah.
You're a bundle of joy.
Thorfinn says, agreed, the gods here are quite overbearing. Thorfinn says, he nods his head.
Oh no.
I don't know. That one lady was really pretty.
Aphrodite is nice. Fritz kind of
Yeah.
then became one of her followers.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
So we can get going.
So, shops
Hey, shut up.
to buy snacks and potions.
Oh, snacks! Hell yeah!
Bye.
So if we're planning on being out there for 5 days. How many are there? So there's Thorfinn, Socrates,
There's
and
6 of us. 6 times 5 is 30. We need 30 rations.
yeah, 30 rations.
Per day. 30 rations.
Let's get 40 just to be safe.
So, 40 days worth of rations altogether?
Yep.
Okay.
40.
So,
Everybody got a backpack or something to carry things in?
Yes.
Because we definitely can't bring a mule out here.
It'd be so cool to ride one of those things that I learned about called horses.
Yeah, I don't know if there are horses here.
Pretty.
Well, actually, no, there are. I saw there were a few people riding them outside the city. Maybe, but yet again, that's going to be an expense to keep up but it'll allow us to travel faster.
Horses are pretty.
And if there is danger, we could outrun it. But that just kind of relies on everybody being able to know how to ride a horse, and I'm pretty sure you don't, Rune. So maybe it's best we just figure out something else.
Let me go to bed. I can learn how to ride a horse.
Overnight.
Yeah.
Oh God.
okay.
All right. If that's the way, it's just like people die from that stuff, dude. It's no joke.
No,
I'm not sure what
being
you read,
100%
but it's not
serious.
accurate.
Being 100% serious, I can learn how to ride a horse in one night. Actually, it's specifically in 4 hours.
Thorfinn points out that he still has his magic item shop, if you want to get stuff from there.
Yeah, we might need to. We might need a little bit more than if we can pack a bit more punch with us. Anything that could help us out there would be useful.
I agree.
We do have the bag of holding. We could store a lot of things in there. Yep.
Yeah.
But if you're going to a supply shop first to get some rations...
Yeah. How much is 40 rations?
40 days worth of rations would cost you 20 gold pieces.
Alright. I'm not sure who has the group fund, but
I technically have my own money.
Socrates runs our money.
Yeah, Socrates is the one who controls the purse strings, but you left him back at the winery, didn't you?
Oh, I thought we brought him with us. Since we were...
We're closing the tavern.
Yeah, but he's not an adventurer, is he? Not anymore. He's an accountant.
May not do the things that the class features for anymore.
Warrior.
Do you want him to? Do you want to take him with you and risk him dying? He hasn't got a clone.
That's true. Maybe it's best we leave him back just in case.
And perhaps.
So we have no dollars.
You could just go back to the shop and talk to him about that. He could also hire people to actually run the winery while you're away.
Actually, let's
Alright.
go back and talk to Socrates. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we introduce you to Socrates?
No.
Socrates
So
was
we're
that.
gonna need 40 rations, a tinderbox. Probably a good idea to get some rope, just in case.
Tinderbox.
Yes,
would be
maybe
five silver.
I'm gonna make a
Maybe
list of everything that we
oh.
might need.
Okay, go ahead.
The horse
And then
things
we
in our
can get the
budget, maybe.
prices on... Well, I mean, like, not the individual prices, but, like, the total price of everything.
Yeah, make
So-
a list, and then maybe Socrates can help you figure out how much everything is going to cost. And get you the money.
We could potentially see how much those things are going to cost.
Potentially see how much what?
The horse things are going to cost. If we want to go that route.
Let's go with 15 water skins. How much does a water skin hold?
What? No.
Skin. It doesn't say. 4 pints of liquid. Alright, that's a start. And how much does one creature need to survive?
How much? What?
Food. Expenses. Lifestyle expenses.
The biggest thing you need to worry about is
Self-sufficiency. Yeah, water is definitely going to be a very important thing on this trip. Sources. How much food can I eat? How much do I need to survive?
We need
That's
one
what I'm
ration a
asking you,
day.
Google. Characters who don't... yada yada... food... The character needs 1 pound of food per day and can make food... No. Yeah, we can also do half rations if things get desperate. But we need 1 gallon of water per day. Or 2 gallons of water... Okay, so each person needs 2 gallons of water per day.
And how much
And there's
water
6 of
does
us.
a...
4 pints. So we might need we can't bring a barrel. That's going to be such a pain in the ass to cart around.
We could get that infinite water source magic item.
That would definitely save us a lot.
Excuse me.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Maybe Thorfinn, do you have that in your shop?
Maybe we should.
Because if you did, that would save us a lot of logistics.
We need to go take a look.
In theory, couldn't we just buy a cart and I could wild shape into something and pull said cart?
No, we can't buy a cart out here. This is wild country.
Really?
We gotta travel by foot. That's the way we're gonna,
Okay.
It'll be a bit more quiet. A cart's gonna attract a lot of attention, and if we run over rough ground, that cart isn't gonna be able to go over it. We need to travel light. We need to take only what we need. Not just weapons and armor and whatnot. But like food, water, which is where that's what we really need to be concerned about on this trip. At least in the preparation phase, actually going out there, we're going to need to be worried about, the land and, the things that live in it.
Fritz,
Yeah?
you're forgetting one big problem. We're gonna need a barrel of water.
Not if Thorfinn has that magic item.
That's great for drinking, but I need to be submerged for an hour.
Alright, how... Christ, what can we bring? No, wait, we do have the bag of holding. We can bring a barrel with us. That is right, we can do that. It's just, the barrel has to fit in the bag. We have to be able to pull it out.
You're gonna need a cart.
So we could theoretically bring a barrel with us.
So we're gonna need a cart.
Yeah.
No, we can't bring a cart. That's going to be
Why
way too...
Why can't you bring a cart?
Okay, let's put this to a vote. Let's put this to a vote.
Other than the fact there are no roads and a cart's gonna get trashed.
Everyone,
Here's the other thing about a
Why
cart
not
as well.
put the water in a bag of holding, says Thorfinn.
Yeah. Like, if we're gonna get a cart, we're also gonna need things to drive that cart with. And those things are also going to need food and water, which is something else we're going to have to factor into the logistics.
That's 40 days
and
worth of rations for 5 days.
Yeah, but those animals need to eat too. They can't just run around and sustain themselves. I doubt there's any, like, good grazing ground over here. The land is so arid and dry that I doubt we could find any good spots. If we found good spots.
Fritz!
Goldie slaps them.
Oh, make a con save. Darius trying to say something.
Oh. Sorry.
I can wild shape. I'm a druid.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, I could wild shape into something to pull the cart, which is what I've been saying when I brought up the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Animals live here. They survive out here.
How long can you wild shape for?
I can wild shape for 2 hours.
Right.
Twice in a short rest.
Yeah.
So we're going to need to stop.
4 hours a day, basically.
So we only have, like, at maximum 4 hours worth of travel.
No, we only need...
Or is it just that the resting time is just 4 hours?
We can pull it. We don't need to carry it with us all the time. We can pull it to somewhere, leave that as our camp to work from there.
Mm-hmm. And then do
And we keep doing that until
the road and make camp again. And
if we are going to do something like that, there has to be somebody that stays with the cart because that has all of our shit in it. If we lose that, that's game over.
Every time we stop, we'd only go just far out enough, and then back in. You're being too cautious about it.
We need to be cautious. This is Nunderland we're talking about.
We need to be cautious, but you're being too cautious. Too cautious can lead to death, just as not being cautious enough. You're worrying about plants that horses can eat. This is an island where animals have lived for years. There's plenty to be eaten.
Yes.
Goldie.
And to be eaten by.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know if horses are native here, is the thing.
Grass.
And if we're accustomed to that grass.
It's grass.
You don't know unless you ask. It's free. Information is free if you ask.
You're cautious because you let yourself get pulled into a bet with a goddess, says Thorfinn.
Thorfinn, I really don't need this right now, okay?
I'm just saying, in theory.
In theory, go on.
Even if we just bought, like, a donkey, or, like, found a donkey,
I think you have an answer.
We could have a donkey pull the cart, and I could take turns with the donkey. That way we're still moving, just not as fast.
Mm-hmm.
Out of wild shape.
Thorfinn says, "Oh my, I was right, poor man." Rooney's gonna walk into the closest shop to get away from the argument. The closest shop.
If he's in a different... If they are already in the shop, he's gonna walk out and just go to a different shop.
What? Hold on. I have an idea here.
They are starting to yell at each other, and we're just walking.
No, this is brainstorming. We're trying to think of stuff. That way we don't eat shit and die out there. What if we turn this cart into like a little mini fortress?
Fritz, shut up.
No.
I can tell Fritz is like the Meg of our group.
Yes.
Shut up, Meg.
You wanted to go on this adventure, and now you're spending a full day worrying about everything that we need. We need food, we need water, we need a cart, and we need to go to the magic shop, and that's it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if
Shut
we
up.
get attacked,
It doesn't matter.
It does. It 100% does matter.
Okay.
No, it's
If
you
we
can
were to
worry.
buy a
You can
donkey.
worry about it, but you don't need to verbalize it. We know that this could happen. We're not stupid.
I'm
Yeah,
just
don't
saying,
talk-
if we fortify the cart, then maybe
Shut
that might be a
up.
better chance of.
Fritz, quit talking about your feelings. Okay.
This is what we do for a plan. We brainstorm. We communicate with each other.
But you're not. You're just telling us what you think.
Just Groon's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're supposed to do in this. It's called planning.
Okay, but you're not planning. You're just being hysterical.
Yeah.
Take a chill pill, my dude.
Nearest shop. Okay. You find yourself in a lamp shop. Why not?
Lamps. I love lamp.
I love lamp. Rune is in the lamp shop. Surrounded by all different kinds of oil lamps and lanterns, and of course vials of oil to refill those lamps with.
I did complain about not being able to see in the dark.
Dark.
Just you guys are looking around to see if there's like one he can take traveling and some oil he could get. Like Fritz did complain a lot about not being able to see in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he mentioned it.
Do you want a hooded lantern, a bullseye lantern, or just a regular oil lamp?
Regular one? I don't know the difference.
So, the oil lamps that they used to it would look probably something like this for a regular oil lamp.
Alright, I got a bunch of things that I got a list going.
You got a list going?
Okay,
Yep.
that's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna take one and get
Yeah.
some oil. How much?
Taking notes.
Yep, hold on. 5 silver for the lamp itself, and a flask of oil is another 1 silver piece.
Five flax of oil, so that'd be 1 gold, right?
Yeah, altogether, that'd be 1 gold piece. Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna hand over the 1 gold piece.
Okie dokie. So yeah, there's
This much.
other variations on the design, but
This is much better than being in there with all of them starting to get loud. Yeah.
so yeah, you can pick which one you think is pretty. There's one near the back of the shelf that looks a little dirty.
That looks what?
Tarnished. Like it might be made of something like precious metal, but because it's tarnished, it looks dull and dirty.
That's the one I'm gonna choose, and he's just gonna try and like rub it all. Just make it better.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna
You're gonna
buy
rub
an oil
the
lamp
lamp
and then rub it.
and rub it.
Go blind.
Oh, once it's out of
the genie in this bottle, man. Whoa!
It's not letting me access D&D Beyond anymore. Oh.
Why not?
No, it just says first bite timeout.
Just refresh it and try again.
So, Roll a d4 for me.
Mm.
Really? Oh boy.
It's 3.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do that. That's
Oh!
what?
See it.
Nah, that would be more likely. Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah. Why not? So, a large red entity appears in front of you and says, "What?"
Who are you? What? How? I just. What?
You rubbed the lamp, didn't you?
Because it was dirty. I was. Well, look, it was just trying to make it look pretty. Who are you?
I am the genie of that lamp.
I
What?
feel like I'm supposed to.
Do you wish
I feel like
on
it's.
me?
Can you explain to me what a genie is? Don't know what that is.
Do you wish to know what a genie is?
No. No, I really I just say no.
Your wish is
Oh.
my command.
I said no.
I said
I said no. Didn't make a wish.
Sorry?
Didn't make a wish. He said. Rune said no.
I know you have not made a wish. I'm telling you that in order
Oh.
to give me a command, you need to make it a wish.
So
he's grumpy.
will you do like anything?
Anything that is within my power.
Hmm. But do you know what this is?
Really? No.
Are you
We are
gonna rejoin the rest of the party?
For now, I guess you're dismissed. I'm gonna go talk to my friends.
Ugh. He goes back into the lamp.
We're just gonna walk back into the shop. Guys, there's a person in my lamp.
What do you mean
What?
there's a person in your lamp?
Called himself a genie. I don't know what a genie is.
I'm gonna roll. Roll to see if
You gonna roll
Fritz
Arcana?
knows. Yeah.
I am also gonna roll.
Does he know what
see
a
if I would
genie
know what a genie is.
Arcana is a 0.
Mm-hmm.
14, maybe.
Like the small rodents, says Thorfinn.
Oh, mine's a -1. Frick. I'm still gonna try though, because you never know.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 12.
Mm-hmm. Daria and Fritz have both heard stories. Daria, you've mostly heard ones about the married genies, the water elementals that are typically fairly amiable, I think. Yeah, they're a little unpredictable, but they're not really evil. They're not good either. In fact, they're kind of mischievous. But yeah, they're interesting and powerful creatures. Fritz, you would also have heard of genies. What's your background again? You're
folk hero.
human folk hero. Okay, you would most likely have heard of the genie, the air genie, which is the one most often associated with lamps. And yeah, they are that they're difficult to control. They're very powerful, but they're generally good, and they do good things for you.
Really? A real genie?
Aw.
Where is it? Is it still inside the lamp?
We can
Yeah.
have it give us a donkey.
I didn't.
No, we should ask a bit more than that.
I want a flying horse.
Yeah, you know, if we can find a way to fly over this island, then maybe that's our best bet of travel. 'Cause
In
we'll avoid
theory,
a lot of
wouldn't we
danger.
also need a flying cart though? So that would be 2 wishes.
What?
I don't.
Because if we just had a flying horse, the cart would be dangling.
Rune, what you want? Rune, what you want is a Pegasus.
Or
Want a Pegasus.
or a flying vehicle of some kind.
Want a Pegasus.
We could get the magic school.
You could get a
That's
magic
how
Only
Okay.
saying that Odin knows what
Pegasus is because Pegasus are celestial. Yeah, the celestial.
and what you want is a Pegasus.
I want a Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
I want a pretty flying horse. The one who bought the lamp.
Yep, you're the one who bought
And you just found this in a shop.
I walked out after you guys started getting loud. My ears were hurting.
I wonder if that shop sells more.
You want to go try your luck?
Probably not. I don't know how much one they have.
I'm gonna walk out of this shop and go wish for my Pegasus.
You're gonna walk away from.
Your
already came out
Pegasus
of
is
the
only
shop.
going to be able to carry you.
Yeah, you're right.
We'd also have to get the flying cart because if we just attached a cart to a Pegasus, the cart would dangle and we'd all fall out. I mean, that's
Maybe-
just physics.
Maybe we could ask for like a flying boat.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think
Flying boat.
that
Maybe you guys should
Probably
be a
work.
bit more specific and find out what you want exactly beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Yeah, the thing says that we need to be more specific.
maybe something small and maneuverable.
Like a jet fighter. No.
No.
Maybe we should. No. We need the smartest person here. Let's go to Socrates.
I still don't know who
that's a
Socrates
good
The
idea.
he's the giant weasel that does the books for them at the shop.
Oh, the tax weasel!
The tax weasel, yes. The tax weasel. All right.
That's how I was informed.
You're gonna go back to the shop. Do you want to, while you're in town, like swing by Thorfinn's magic shop first, or are you just?
Yeah, we should,
That's a good idea.
All right.
because we need the water thing.
All right. Have a good old look-see. See if you can find the water thing when you get there.
No, my language isn't that good. I'm not the most articulated person in the world.
Did
I
I
will
mention something
admit.
that I want Rune to find?
Sorry, what?
I want Rune to find something, but he doesn't know about it. I think it'd be cute.
What do you want Rune to find?
Weird tank.
A weird tank?
That's not what I thought you said.
You're
Weird tank.
Are you referring to the
This thing.
the apparatus of Qualish? Okay,
Oh, this
no.
thing.
Okay, well, I don't know what that thing is. What's
What
that?
is that?
It's from Princess of the Apocalypse. It is a 10-gallon tank, and there is a water weird inside the tank.
I don't have that book. Sorry.
And I can there's the page for it.
I don't have that book.
What check should I make when looking for the decanter? Is that what it's called?
Decanter of Endless Water.
Yeah, the decanter of endless water.
Should I just roll?
So
like,
technically, the alchemy jug would also work.
Yeah, that's true, but it's a bit more limited. But we have a bit more of a wider range in the things we can produce with it. We can get like 10 pounds of mayonnaise.
Yeah, but with the decanter.
Why would we need 10 pounds of mayonnaise?
I don't know. It's just something we can do.
This is true. So.
Be right back, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
So that's the
Should
alchemy
I just
jug.
roll like a d20, like how we did it last time with the magic items?
Make a perception check to see if you can see the item.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I actually have very good bonuses to that. It's a +7.
All right, go for it.
No.
Thorfinn, you probably know your shop a little better. Would you like to have a look around, see if you can find the decanter of endless water? Your perception is +3. See if the dice gods are in your favor. If Lady Luck likes you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Nope.
No. No.
No luck on the decanter of endless water. So, what are you gonna do
Yeah,
now?
I'm going to work tomorrow.
It's
You could always get some help from your new genie friend.
yeah, that's true, but Fish has it and is away right now.
Yeah, Fish has the lamp.
Mm-hmm.
The lamp.
We never had a friend like me. Why? Oh, okay. He put it in guest. 10-gallon tank of blown glass and sculpted bronze with a backpack like carrying harness fashioned from tough leather. Water weird is contained within the tank. While in the tank, you can use an action to open it, allowing the
Are
water
you
weird to emerge.
fucking for real right now?
What's happened, B?
My bed sucks ass, is what's happened. I have the stupid
That's
boards under my
an-
bed, and whenever I sit down, they fucking come undone. So annoying.
So it literally pulls you into the bed, thereby sucking your ass?
My bed literally will collapse on itself. It's so annoying. It does this all the time.
You might want to fix that.
There's literally no way to fix it. It just does it. I've tried duct taping it down. I've tried so many things.
Glue, screws, nails.
This isn't my frame, so I cannot screw it.
It's not
Fish
your
is back.
That sounded weird.
It's not your bed?
It's not my bed frame, no.
What?
Hello, Fish.
I don't own it.
Can you have the person who does own it fix it?
Nope, because we're not. Nope, that's just whole drama. I don't. Mm-mm.
Sounds like you need a
Did
different
you?
bed.
Yep, I'm working on it. Beds are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
Well, I was looking up what the weird tank was.
He's a baby.
I don't see how this is going to help you.
I like it.
Okay. If you want to have a look around and see in Thorfinn's shop and see if you can find it, by all means do. They have failed to find the decanter of endless water.
Yeah, you could try it though. You might succeed.
But if they're more interested in finding the weird tank,
Rune doesn't know what it is. I like the weird tank because I think it's a cute item and like it could be a friend. I like friends.
but he can't
Like
produce-
Squiddy!
They can't help you provide water though.
Backpack
Oh.
friend.
Oh, but I'll roll to look for the decanter. Is it investigation?
Do a perception check. You're literally looking around the shop, seeing if you can see it.
I'll get Soda's help, of course.
Nope.
No.
I can look. I never looked for it.
Yes. Come on. No more.
There we go.
Yay!
Daria saves the day. So Daria has the decanter of endless water. A stoppered flask that sloshes when shaken.
I found it!
Are you going to use it?
Yes. I'm gonna buy it, I think. Depending on how much money it is.
Thorfinn, how much are you willing to sell it for? Since it's your shop. Bear in mind it's worth between 100 and 500 gold pieces.
I don't know how much money I have. Hold on. Where do I... Racial traits. Cantrip spells and shit. I don't know. Read these fucking...
You actually don't have any gold according to your character sheet.
Ah! I'm broke.
Mm-hmm.
Can't buy it.
Between 101 and 500 gold pieces, Thorfinn. You get to...
Yeah, I apparently have no gold, so...
If you want to
Mother of... I'm losing... I will be right back.
If you want to charge her, it would be up to you what range. It's an uncommon item. You can either produce 1 gallon of water if you say stream, 5 gallons of water if you say fountain, or 30 gallons of water that gushes out in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide if you say geyser. As a bonus action, while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw, or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Instead of a creature, you can target an object that isn't being worn or carried and weighs no more than 20 pounds. The object is either knocked over or pushed up to 15 feet away from you. Have you guys played Mario Sunshine at all?
Yes.
The decanter of endless water is basically the flood from Endless Sunshine, of Mario Sunshine.
You know, we have one wish. Couldn't we just technically wish for you, Paul, to be standing right next to us?
Wish for... Yeah, you could absolutely use a wish to bring back Deusopolis. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Eupolo, yeah.
He doesn't look at the rest of the party as he realizes it while looking at his little lamp.
I think Goldie's a little bit would be too distracted. He's looking at the random items in the shop.
Couldn't we wish for what we were supposed to be going to do done? Yes, you could wish for an accurate and detailed map of Nunderland if you wanted.
Sorry,
That would
what's
actually
going
be
on?
really useful. That'd be really useful.
You
What
could
do we
wish-
want? Do we
You
want?
could also wish for the world,
want-
yes.
We want we could also wish for us to be teleported to the mainland.
Yeah,
Fritz, if you know the name of your home,
you could wish
could
for an
do
escape. You could all wish to go
Yeah.
home.
we
I
could.
mean, it just
then-
seems all. It's wow. I mean, and yeah, there's a lot of things we could.
You could end the campaign like that.
I would
Yeah,
rather you
but
not. This is
that
my
feels
first day.
cheesy.
Sorry?
This is my first day.
But would Rune want to go home?
When I go to my home,
What's
Are
your
you fucking
plans?
kidding me right now?
What's happening?
The rooster's back, and I just
We can't,
chased it
We can't
all the
hear
way
it.
to the end of the property. I can, and it's driving me nuts.
Why did the pirate have a steering wheel on its pants?
Hello?
Why?
It's driving
Sorry,
me
my
nuts.
audio was glitching out.
Okay. Well, I guess you missed the punchline as well then.
Well, what was the joke and what was the punchline? I missed it.
So why does the pirate have a steering wheel on his pants?
I don't know. Where's the punchline?
It's driving me nuts.
Ah.
All right.
That's funny.
It's not. It's awful. Anyway,
Yeah, I just say things sometimes.
Is B back? Take it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, too much.
Thorfinn is typing. What's Rune doing? What you
I'm back.
Yay! Okay.
What's
so
going on?
we were waiting for you to come back.
Okay.
Because
Sorry. He knows that I hate him and will come to my window and crow at me and run away. Hi, Bo. And it pisses me off so much because he's so loud.
Why'd you let him bother you?
Because he's not my rooster. He's my uncle's rooster. We live on my uncle's property, and he's expensive, so I can't just kill him. But I'm really debating doing it and just getting in trouble. Because I'm so over it.
So you want to strangle your uncle's cock?
I want to do a little more than strangle him.
Okay. Anyway.
I want to sell him as of current. But it fluctuates.
Fair. So you guys were debating about what you could use the wishes for, and
Yeah.
you a moment standing in Thorfinn's shop. You have found the decanter of endless water. Thorfinn has offered to barter for items that you find while you're traveling. So basically,
Oh, that works.
yeah. So he's basically willing to give you on credit, but you need to give him some magic items in return if you find any.
I could do that.
Right?
I could do
Yeah.
that. We can be homies.
Am I
Trade
reading that
buddies?
correctly, Thorfinn?
Fair.
Yes. Okay. So, You've got your decanter of endless water, or rather, Daria does, right?
Yep, I've got the decanter of endless
That's
water.
a tricky name to pronounce.
The water.
You've got the decanter of endless water. Do you want me to bring it up again so you can see what it does?
Yes, I would love that, please. Thank you.
That's what it does. So it weighs 2 pounds. You can use an action to remove the stopper and say a command word.
Oh, nice.
If you say stream, it produces 1 gallon of water. Fountain produces 5 gallons of water. And geyser sprays out a 30-foot long line, 30-foot long and 1 foot wide geyser of water up to 30 gallons. And you can use a bonus action to knock a creature on their ass with it, or even push an object away. So, yes, it's a pressure washer. Or a jetpack, depending on how you use it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So. Yeah. What do you guys want to do now?
What do we wish for? Jeez.
I think we should go visit Aphrodite again, but that's just my opinion. We don't
Why?
have to do it. I don't. Just because.
Goldie's happy to do that, but just before they even leave, he would have picked something random out of the shop to just walk away with.
Something.
Why do you want to go see her? Is there a particular reason, or is it just you have the hots for her or something, or?
Listen, you don't need to. You don't need to.
Listen here,
judge a simp.
Shut up. It's none of your business.
Let's have a look. Random item.
Oh, I was just asking a question.
It's none of your business, nor your concern.
Alright, you don't have to be so, stingy about it.
I'm not being stingy, I'm just not your business.
But that is being stingy.
150 to... Yeah. Okay, so could 230 to 150. 231 minus 150 is 81. Okay, strange question. Could the since you've grabbed something at random, Mr. Grunser, Goldie,
yes,
could you roll a D80 for me?
D80. 64.
Ooh.
All right. So 150 plus 64 is page number 214. All right. Roll a D2. There's only 2 options on that page. You've got the winged boots. While you wear these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. You can use these boots to fly for up to 4 hours, all at once, or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of a minute from the duration. If you are flying when the duration expires, you descend at a rate of 30 feet per round until you land. The boots regain 2 hours of flying capability for every 12 hours they aren't in use. Winged boots. You know a flying frog. At least in short bursts. Alright.
Those are good. I like those.
Yes, he would have literally just grabbed them and started hopping out of the shop.
Alright. Goldie's leaving. Are you following? Or are you looking around the shop for more stuff?
Let's see if I can find something interesting.
So, are you going to leave it to look, or are you looking for something in particular?
I think now that we have like wishes, I don't even see what the point is.
I'll leave it to luck.
D100. Exclamation R space D100.
I know. 45.
Alright. So, that's mid. Right down the middle. Da, 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 da. Something rare. A ring catches your eye.
I'll pick it up, looking at it.
Okay.
This is pretty.
Yeah. It looks like it has a shield symbol.
Aww,
Shield design.
kind of cute.
You gonna keep it and attend to it?
Yeah.
Do you want to identify it beforehand, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, doesn't he have a like a person who he hires to know stuff?
Oh, you're gonna ask the person behind the counter?
Hey, what is this?
That's the ring of protection.
What does it do?
It improves your ability to deflect blows from attackers. Out of character, +1 bonus to AC and saving throws once you're attuned to it.
Okay, that's actually really good.
Do you want me to back that up for you?
How much is it?
Well, this one's got a this one's priced at 3,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I can't afford it. Never mind.
Well, if the boss says it's okay, we can do it on credit, like we're doing for the decanter.
It doesn't work that. I already have this already have this staff.
Okay.
Oh.
So, what do you guys do now? Goldie's probably quite a ways away by now.
Oh.
Where would Goldie have gone, by the way?
Well, he realised that they never got a cart, so he's probably looking for somewhere he can get a cart. Or even just a wagon, something big enough to carry not necessarily carry them, but carry the equipment that they want on.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So he's probably not going into any shops. It's probably like looking around outside and
trying to find somewhere. Trying to find a Cartwright, huh?
trying to find a cart right, or maybe just find a like a hand cart that someone's left lying around and just take it.
Okay. So, yeah, have a look around. Just do a perception check, see what you can see.
Perception. +5.
You do not see an abandoned handcart. However, make a history check for me. Okay, no.
5.
Yep. You don't remember. That's okay. So, yeah, so you're just wandering around town, seeing if you can find a handcart you can take, or something. What are the rest of you doing right now?
Walked out. He's probably going back to the winery.
Yeah, Fritz is gonna head back to the winery as well.
Are you going to find Goldie on the way, or are you going to just let him wander around on his own? Come back to you when he comes back to you. What?
It's his fault for wandering off.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not really like we're gonna be able to convince him to go along anyway. He'll kind of just do his own thing, regardless.
Yeah, like, we've told him that he can just wander off.
Okay. So, you're heading back to the winery, even though Daria would like to go to the Temple of Aphrodite.
I was kind of kidding.
You're kind of kidding. Okay.
I was kind of kidding, but
Yeah, I didn't know.
I forgot.
I mean, she does. I think she does have the hots for Aphrodite.
Who wouldn't?
But I also don't think that she has the balls to go back.
Fair.
Well, I forgot that she mentioned it. So Rune would actually stop. Oh, Daria, did you actually want to go to the Temple of Aphrodite?
You know what? I think. Never mind. It's fine. I don't need to go.
If you want to go, we can go. It's not that bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
It's fine.
You know, you've always been strange, but you're acting stranger than normal.
Oh, thanks. Dickhead.
We're both strange, okay?
Not strange. I'm just a lesbian.
In our kingdom, we would both be executed for how we are.
Hence why I'm not there.
Neither.
Okay. So, you just heading back to the winery?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Goldie, wandering around on his own, assuming everybody lets him wander around on his own.
I mean, like, it's not. We can kind of convince him to go back.
We'll eventually find a chariot.
Just approaches it, looks it over.
Pretty sweet ride, right?
Ribbit.
Huh?
Do you speak common?
He just shakes his head.
She's gonna look over. He
Oh,
said
you're
pretty
not-
sweet ride, right?
You're not there.
I'm not there, damn it.
Goldie will just try Draconic and Aquan trying to talk to him. Just, is this yours?
Sorry, mate, I don't know what you're saying. He says in Nunder, hoping that you know how to speak Nunder.
It just hangs his head. Just
She's a beaut, ain't she? Goes really fast. Gonna race it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll win. I know you don't understand what I'm saying, but I can't help it. I love this thing.
can I try to? Okay.
What you can do?
Is there like an alley nearby?
What you gonna do?
he wants to wave and go hide in the alley and wait for him to leave.
Okay. Okay, he waves and you wander off. Do you want to keep an eye on him hiding around the corner?
Yes.
Make
So
a
like,
Make a stealth check.
yeah.
Okay.
15?
You got a 15. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he's looking over his chariot and then he notices some sort of mark on it. He rubs it with his finger for a little bit, shakes his head, and goes back inside his house. Probably gonna go get some polish or something. What do you do?
As soon as I see him leave, I run over, I grab it, and I try to run away with it.
Make a strength check to run away with the freaking chariot.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have anything that can help with this? I don't think I do, but I best just double check.
Sorry, I was corralling children.
No worries. Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
16?
All right. So you grab the two handles that are normally strapped to the side of the horse or whatever else pulls it, and go running off with the chariot.
Full speed, step of the wind, as fast as I possibly can.
So, yeah, he the owner runs out. Oi, come back here, you cunt! But of course, you are faster. Are you heading back to the winery?
Yes, you try to go like round to the back.
Right. Keep running. Running. Knocking people over. Or, having people jump out of the way as you go careening around the streets with a freaking chariot. Just people moving their fruit carts out of the way, and classic 80s chase scene.
Just making loud frog noises so that people know I'm coming.
Okay. Roll a luck check for me.
D20. 6.
That's not lucky. Okay. So you bump into
Ooh.
what? Da. What do you bump into now? Let's see. It's gotta be something somewhat likely. Okay. So you end up you find yourself careening towards a red grung.
Move out the way!
What? Ah!
Move out the way!
Yeah, you bump into the grung. You're immune to poison, right?
Yes.
Good. All right, so you find yourself prone with this young female red grung underneath you. Get off me, she says in grung.
Oh. I'm sorry. It just stands up and helps them up.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Taking a chariot.
They're supposed to be pulled by a creature, right?
Yeah, but I didn't have time for that.
Okay, where are you taking it?
To see my friends.
There he is! Sounds like you
Get in!
gotta go. Okay. She hops into the back.
And carries on running.
Okay. So you come back to the winery with a cart, with the chariot, this gold-plated, beautifully crafted racing chariot, and a red grung wildling in the back, holding on for dear life.
I just shout to everyone in Primordial. Come on, we're going.
Where are we going?
We're going.
Right now?
Yes, now we're going.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I got us the cart. We've got the water. We've got the food. We've got some items. We're going.
Wait, did we actually buy the food and stuff? We never bought the food.
No, we never bought that.
Well, we'll have to
You
come
got-
back.
You got a decanter of endless water, but yeah, you did not purchase the.
We don't have food.
You can have.
Where'd you get that?
Porridge.
Just don't ask questions. Let's go.
No, you can't do that to us.
I bought it.
With
You know
what
this
money?
is insight.
Socrates is going to say, "What are you doing with Daedalus's racing cart?"
I bought it.
No, you didn't.
What's your deception?
It's not going to be good.
Just roll it. I mean, like I'm just trying to find out because I'm not sure what your passive is.
19.
Oh,
Oh well.
Somehow you believe him.
You know, it sounds oddly convincing.
I'll meet you outside. I'll meet you outside town with our new cart.
Wait, who's that person in the back of the? That's not a cart.
It's a cart. It'll work.
Who's that person?
Croak.
It's a frog, technically. I don't know. I met them.
She's a red grung.
She's coming with me.
She's coming with me.
Are you kidnapping
So
someone?
you're just kidnapping her.
She jumped on the chariot.
This is the fucking frog thing that Aphrodite said.
I'll meet you outside town. Just runs outside, runs leaving town.
A few minutes later, somebody comes running up to the winery, out of breath. Did you see a frog with a gold chariot come by here?
No.
Why?
Wait, should we even be? No, we can't do this.
Can't do what?
Yeah, he did come by just recently, and he
Yeah.
drove off
Which way?
to the edge of town. Right, and he'll point him in the right direction.
You give him the accurate. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna get. I don't want to steal.
Okay.
This is not right. I'm gonna get. Yeah.
You're not stealing.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still, conspiracy. Like,
Conspiracy.
I mean, like, just like, yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Okay. So, you grasped on your mate. That's fine.
Snitch.
I don't agree with this. That yeah.
Okay. So in the meantime, yeah. So actually, yeah. What are the rest? What are you doing at the tavern? What the rest of you? What are you up to, guys?
So, are we just gonna wish to get out of here, or what are we gonna do with the?
With the genie.
Yeah, the genie. And how many do we have? Do we have 3? Like
I
they
don't
say?
know. I don't think he'll tell me. Unless I wish for it.
I wish to know
You
how
know
many
what,
wishes
why
I
don't
have.
Why don't you just,
None.
why don't you just wish for like more wishes or something like that?
Pretty sure that's against the rules.
Yeah, I know. It's
Socrates,
joking around.
what would you recommend I wish for?
Well, it depends. How about happiness?
I don't think he can give me that.
What else
That-
do you desire?
Listen, I kind of remember what Aphrodite said that one day with the happiness joke.
What's that?
Yeah, that one. I think that statement is. Yeah, whatever.
No? You don't want to retell that joke?
No, please do. I wasn't here for it.
Yeah.
It's a. I don't even know if I'm remembering things right with the whole thing because it's been a while.
Ha.
Yeah, it's peanut, right?
Ha penis, yeah.
Yeah, penis. Yeah.
That's all that Fritz wanted that day.
It's kind of what I'm trying to get now, but it's not really working out the way I'm planning.
So what is it you actually want right now at this moment? First thing that pops into your head, what do you want?
Sandwich.
I guess this.
Well, so Darius said sandwich and Moon said what? What did Rune say?
Marooned said a Pegasus.
A Pegasus.
A Pegasus.
Then wish for a
He
Pegasus.
thinks pretty flying horses. Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's see, really. I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
So you're gonna rub
I'm
your lamp
gonna-
again?
Rub the lamp.
You're gonna what?
Yeah, rub the lamp.
And the Afriti steps out. Are you
Hi.
Are you done?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready to make the wish.
What is your wish?
The wish that the Pegasus that takes my commands would appear right next to me.
You wish that a
Oh, no, wait. No, not takes. Obeys. He says obeys. Fish is messing up. He says obeys my command.
You wish that a Pegasus that obeys your commands would appear next to you.
It's gonna be really ugly.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could get a bit more specific than that. I mean, maybe what if you just write it down on a list, and then we have that list, you know, and then we say, "I wish to fulfill this list," or something like that.
Oh, that would make sense. Wait a minute, just hacking the system over here.
So you guys are still in the tavern, yes?
Oh, actually, Rune probably would think, like, horse can't fit in a tavern. I'm going to step out to do this.
You've already made the wish in the tavern.
Yeah.
Never mind.
A
Damn it, we should have done the list. I could have had my sandwich.
a medium-sized Pegasus, cute little Pegasus pony, appears next to you.
got a pony!
Oh, I love it.
It's not gonna be able to. It's medium.
Hi.
Maybe it's like, what? Hi. Want to be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a friend. Adorable. Are you fully grown, or
I don't know.
Oh,
adorable? I don't care. I may have done this wrong, but I don't care.
Do you have an
He's just
apple?
gonna have to fix this.
Do you have an apple?
Go get an apple. I assume we would have an apple in the back.
As you go get an apple, the Pegasus trots along beside you. Right next to you. The whole time.
Oh, I love this.
Oh God. That is a fucking idiot. Hopefully that thing grows to full size. Full size of what? Normal Pegasus. Or miniature Pegasus. Uh-huh. I'm a miniature Pegasus. Yeah. But I will always be at your side, right next to you.
That was Soda speaking.
Well, yeah, and Pegasus is, turning back to...
Aww.
Right next to you.
What? That's awesome. I like this. Right.
The Afriti smirks. What else do you wish?
We get more than one!
Should we,
Regenerating sandwich.
No, we should put it to a vote.
These are my wishes, though.
What about the rest of the group, though?
We should,
Right.
you know what? A stronger friend for your Pegasus. That way your Pegasus doesn't get lonely.
No.
That's
I had an idea of walking outside and wishing it to be a full-sized Pegasus, but that's a bad
But then
idea.
he's gonna be sad because you're just not gonna like him the way that he is.
That's true. You're right.
Be sad. I think we should get
You know
a
what?
regenerating sandwich.
You know what? What do you want? What is one thing you want? Mine. See what Socrates did.
God, this is gonna get me in so much trouble. Oh.
What do you want?
Just wish for your toe
I gotta
back.
think about this. I gotta think about this. I know what I want. I don't know if it'd be a smart idea.
Okay.
In theory, you could wish for your toe back. That way, you can go back. You have at least a chance of going back to Aphrodite on
Okay,
Halloween.
I don't care about my toe. All right, I'll live with that.
You're gonna live with pissing off Aphrodite again.
Unless you wish that Aphrodite liked you as you were and that you could do no wrong by her.
Meddling with the goddess, though, would be maybe not a good idea.
What do you want?
He's thinking about trying to wish for like love in order to get Rune a bit.
You want to wish for Rune to fall in love with you?
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna go.
I feel like
I'm
that's
gonna
also
go get the
good
Pegasus
so-
apples. Mr. Genie, listen to whatever they want to wish for. Runa's gonna go walk and get the genie apples in water.
Okay,
Okay.
whatever they want.
listen. I gotta figure out a way to word this right before Rune comes back.
Do you wish,
I don't think there's gonna be a right way to word it that you don't.
Do you wish
Get
to know
royally
the right
screwed.
way to word it?
Fuck. All right. You know what? We're just gonna. I wish Rune would love me back the same way I did for him. And if he'd have the hots for me, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice bonus.
Be a nice bonus.
So let me get this straight. You wish for Rune to love you the way that you love him, and that he also has the hots for you.
Oh no, not the hots. Oh, I wish that Rune thought me thinks that I am very, very attractive. All right, like the most attractive person ever. God, this is gonna get me in so much trouble.
Yeah, it is.
I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. You know what? Fuck
It
Apollo
is,
at
'cause
this
I
point.
never left. Yeah, it is because I never left the room.
And now you're aware, Rune, of the.
Oh, Soda hasn't told Rune yet. Soda hasn't told Rune.
I'm technically also there and would probably tell Rune.
I'm gonna go over
So Rune,
sit by the statue of Apollo.
who you suddenly don't find so attractive anymore. Not compared to Fritz. Like suddenly you're
Are
aware
you saying that Fritz is prettier than Aphrodite?
for Rune,
Just to Rune.
Rune
Yeah.
thinks that Fritz is more attractive even than Aphrodite. Yes.
Y'all are in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I don't care. Listen, man. I've been fucked over by these guys. These three. Gratz, Aphrodite, and Apollo. These three. I'm done with it. I've had it. I'm getting what I want.
Record guy friend. Only doing this because Soda is a celestial spirit from Apollo. It wouldn't make any other sense except for him to tattle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's gonna whisper into the statue's ear what just happened again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with this. I've had enough.
It becomes overcast.
Daria's gonna look at all of them, like some shit's happening. She doesn't fully understand it, but she knows shit's going down.
It begins to rain heavily.
Don't drag. Okay, I would like to point out that I had nothing to do with this, and
Does anyone want one? Looks like we can't leave anyway.
You're handing them apples?
He's offering everyone wine.
Wine, okay.
Mr. Genie,
Oh, thanks.
I'll get you whiskey. Mr. Genie, do you want a glass of wine?
No.
Just assume the genie's. Genie, would you be kind enough to inform us as to how many wishes we have?
Do you wish to know how many wishes you have?
I do not, but I am wondering if you would be kind enough to let us know.
Your wish, and only your wish, is my command.
I didn't say I said no, but I'm wondering.
You must
He said that to me.
I
He's
get
not.
that.
What's a spell on Rune overtaken, or does Rune still love Fritz?
Rune finds Fritz to be the most beautiful creature ever.
Yeah, Rune is gonna go and just sit as close as he can to Fritz.
Mm-hmm. You find it irresistible. Stunningly beautiful.
Ooh-rah-rah.
Captivatingly gorgeous.
Just gonna stare at him, smiling.
Okay.
He's gonna smile back, he's kind of nervous because, he didn't expect it to,
The instant.
Did it actually work out the way that I thought? He's probably thinking.
I mean, did you think he was just gonna, drop down on his knees?
And do, immediately suck him off?
Whoa!
That is not what I meant. I want to make that very clear.
Whoa!
Rune is a very awkward person when it comes to love and affection.
So it's
He just tends to get.
Okay.
Yeah, he just gives a cute little goofy grin. He blushes and smiles. There's nothing else.
So, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just hanging in there.
What else do you wish of me?
Daria's gonna raise her hand like she's in school. Rune, can I make a wish?
Yes.
I wish to have the most beautiful bouquet of roses that any man or woman has ever seen. I have a reason
You're
for
just
this.
you're just gonna wish for that? I mean, like when you
I am, and I have reasoning.
Done. And you have a absolutely beautiful bouquet of roses. The most beautiful roses that
Is
anyone's
there
ever seen.
an altar or statue to Aphrodite anywhere near me?
In the tavern, yes.
Oh, this is what
I'm
it
going
is.
to walk up to it, place down the bouquet of roses, and say, "A bouquet of roses to you, yet they do not match your unfound beauty." And I'm going to walk back and just stand there and like, yay, I did something.
The bouquet returns to your possession.
Oh damn!
But not leave.
I don't.
You wished
I
to
don't-
have it.
Yeah, but
If you give it
now I'm
away, you
giving
don't
it
have it
as a.
anymore.
Yeah, but that. Oh, god damn it! I tried so hard. I was.
Oh, you messed up.
Damn.
The Afriti grins and returns to the lamp.
I'm actually kind of sad now.
Yep. It's all about the wording, not the intent. You know.
I'm not good at words.
Afriti's a lawful evil.
Yeah.
Okay, in my defense, I've spent majority of my life pretending to be a dude, and dudes aren't exactly bright or great with the words, so I'm getting back into practice, okay?
I'm not very good with words, I'm gonna be honest.
Anyway, so in the meantime, the grungs have made it to the city wall, possibly to the gate. What are Goldie and his new red girlfriend gonna do?
He will have. Yeah, he will have literally like ran out of town, and found. Possibly try to find like somewhere on the coast he could just hide and wait for everyone to come out.
Okay. Try to find somewhere to hide. Make a perception check to see if you can find a little sea cave or something that you could hold up in. 11.
11.
Where are we going?
Well, we have to wait for for my friends, so not far.
But the longer we stay in one place, the more danger we're in.
They shouldn't be long.
We should at least wait underwater. It might be safer that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, that might work. Then I just need to find somewhere to hide this nice chariot.
I can handle that. And she uses plant growth to completely hide the chariot within weeds and plants.
Perfect. And I guess they go hide in some like
River.
rock pools or something,
Mm-hmm.
a river.
Okay. Hee hee hee.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. Had a bit of an interruption.
That's okay.
Yeah. I think I know where this is going.
So, as you're laying in the rock pool together, peering over the surface to see if or when your friends show up, she'll turn to you and say, "So how long have you been here? Don't think I've seen you around."
Not long. I'm sorry for bringing you, by the way. I realised that I just kind of randomly asked you and didn't really.
No, it's exciting. It's nice that you're impulsive. It makes such a change.
Uh-huh.
I've missed being able to touch anyone. How about you?
I wear gloves.
I wear gloves. Well, I suppose that works.
I thought you just immediately jumped into it.
I thought you said I make love at first, yes.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that fast.
No,
That's a whole record.
I make
I
love.
wear gloves. I wear gloves.
I suppose that works, but it's not the same as actually being able to reach out with your own fingers. And as she does so, she reaches out with her hand and touches your shoulder. Isn't that...
Oh, here it is. Shoulder blade touching.
Can I make an...
Make a what? Make a move?
No, an insight check?
Yes.
Comment on her eyes.
Big bulbous froggy eyes. 16. What are you trying to ascertain by that check, by the way? What are you trying to figure out?
So,
Are you trying to figure out if she likes you?
You know,
what would God be thinking about?
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
listen, I think we all know where this is going.
I know, because I think he would be a little bit suspicious, because he knows he had a conversation with Aphrodite. He said he might find new frogs.
The most amazing frog.
And yeah, and he was told that he would find the most amazing frog. So I don't know how he could possibly know, but he just wants to insight: is this Aphrodite? Because she's a...
Oh, okay.
Is this just because of me, or is it because of somebody else?
No. Are you meaning, is this frog Aphrodite in disguise, or are you meaning, is she here because of Aphrodite?
Is this Aphrodite in disguise?
No.
Cool.
This frog, for as attractive as she is to you, you get the clear impression that her behavior is not that of Aphrodite. She's not forceful and self-aggrandizing like Aphrodite. She hasn't once talked about herself. And she seems really into you. What do you...
Okay. No. No, there hasn't been anyone. I did meet a couple of frogs, though, when I first got here. I think they were the same.
Oh? What happened to them?
I don't know. They were at the weird animal shop. The guy who sold bum rats.
Oh. Yeah. I think someone tried to convince me to get work there. It's not my scene. I kind of have to feel feel something for someone, you know?
Yeah, it would be weird making. It was just a weird shop in general. It was just weird.
Yeah,
People are weird.
agreed. Especially the people that like to be, you know, poisoned.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people that came to the tavern, and I just kind of let them because Tiberius wanted to. Is it Tiberius?
Um, yes, Tobias.
Tobias.
Yeah.
Because Tobias was so nice to take us in, and he said that his friends enjoyed it, and I mean,
What did they do to
but
you?
yeah, they just touched my skin a little.
How did that make you feel?
Like I said, it was just weird.
Oh, you poor thing.
He jumps up into a tree and hides.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No,
We can go slow. It's fine.
yeah, he just hides in the tree.
I didn't mean to upset you. Can I come up there?
it, it's okay. I just someone I once knew said that I wouldn't find others of my color, and that if I met other frogs, just to wait until the day that I did find another of my color.
Oh. So you're holding out for another gold?
It's not. It's not that I would have to be with them. It's just they said that it's important that I wait till I meet another one like me before I make any decisions.
I see. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'll head back to town then.
Bye.
She starts walking
Huh.
towards Deusopolis,
That was a
and you hear.
unexpected turn of events.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Oh, the forgot about the angry guy.
No. A horde of kangaroo come bounding across the plains. She sees them and starts running towards the city. And they go bounding after her. Goldie, what'd you do?
He's gonna jump out the tree and go fight the kangaroo.
Okay. So yeah. How many? Yeah. So let's keep it nice and have it be two of them. initiative. So you got a 16. And Grung. She had she's on a d20 plus 3. 22. And the Khan group. 17. Okay. So she, realizing that she can't, hoping to slow them down, casts a spike growth on the ground in front of them. So they end up bounding through it, of course. They need to make, they go, yeah, they'll be able to, yeah, it slows them down, but they can still move 30 feet when they're bounding, and even when it's difficult terrain, which means they go through the whole 20 foot, which means they take 8d4 piercing damage each. 28. And down they both go.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh, that was close, she says.
Well, I ran out for no reason.
I didn't know you cared. I don't know what to do. Do you care about me?
Go home.
Okay. And she runs, crying, back to the city, losing her concentration on her plant growth, revealing the gold chariot.
He's just gonna go sit in there.
Sitting in the chariot. Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck? Says Daedalus. What you doing sitting out here with my racing chariot?
Ribbit.
Whatever. And he picks up the spars and trundles it back into the city.
I'm punching him.
You're gonna punch him, okay. Go for
Right.
it.
He's getting. I'm gonna need a dex save, and then he's getting 2 hits.
A dex save. Yeah. 20.
Okay. So let's just see what my see if my 2 hits, and then I can do the damage all at once.
AC 13. One hits.
Okay, so he takes. Okay, yeah, he takes half of that. So he takes 2 2 fire damage from my breath weapon,
Okay.
and then another 5 fire damage from the punch, and I'll need a con save for the poison.
3.
That is poisoned.
Oh, Struth, what do you do that for, eh? Just let me have my chariot back, eh? I need to race it tomorrow.
Ribbit!
Leave off. He's gonna keep trying to pull it back into the sea.
He's getting more punches.
Alright, yep, 2 of those hit.
Oh, actually, they would have had advantage. No, they wouldn't. He gets disadvantage. Yeah, it wouldn't have advantage. That's right.
Ugh.
An extra 10 fire.
Mm-hmm. Down goes the champion racer of Deusopolis.
Ooh.
I'll bundle him onto the chariot. Push it to town. Drop him off and go back to the coast with it.
In the meantime, a crying red grung runs past the winery. What do you all do? What are you all doing right now?
Isn't it raining?
Yeah, it's raining. Grungs don't care.
I'm gonna look out the window for a second, taking eyes off.
Sorry?
I'll take his eyes off Fritz for a second and just look at Soda. Soda's gonna go and open the door and call out, "Hey, do you want to get out of the rain, miss?"
I don't think it'll ever stop raining.
Wow.
Ow! Goddamn.
Maybe you should come in and explain to the people who actually care, who are willing to be nice to you and help you. I'm a familiar, not.
You care? Why would you care about me?
I very much care. It's that my master doesn't like seeing people crying. He's telling me to bring you in. That
That's
he can
ironic
see.
because your master's crying at the moment. But anyway, go on.
Yeah.
And, okay.
Oh, he's referring to Rune at the moment. He does.
So, Crimson comes in, still wiping tears away from her face.
Daria is going to, kind of walk over. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I don't think you should touch me.
Oh, I won't.
I just
Not a
wanted
big
someone to
toucher.
be able to touch me.
I'm sorry.
What happened, miss?
He didn't want me. He says he's waiting for a gold one.
Cold one?
Being your heartbroken never helps. Never is fun. Would you like something to drink?
No.
Or something to eat?
Sorry?
Would you like something to drink or something to eat?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, are you okay?
You're all very sweet, but I'm okay.
You don't like
I'm
people
not really okay, but thank you.
you
Anyway.
don't like seeing people crying.
Hey, just yeah, try to. Yeah,
Do you
maybe
just want to
wine
talk about
might
it?
help. I don't know.
She'll tell you everything that happened with her and Goldie.
Oh wow.
Hyperventilating when she gets to the bits that are really, emotional. And then he just told me to go back to the city.
Men are trash.
Hey,
Shut up. I am so
Yeah,
sorry
he
that
gets
you had to go through that.
abrasive like that sometimes. I don't know. He just kind of does whatever.
Well, I'm not going to sit here and justify this guy's actions. I don't know him. I'm very sorry that you had to deal with that. That's horrible.
Yeah, it wasn't right of him to do that.
definitely not.
I wish he was red. That would serve him right.
Yeah, she has no clue what that means, but she's willing to go with it.
Technically, maybe she could rub the lamp. See the genie will come out and give her a wish.
I don't think revenge is the best option. Revenge is not a save-all.
I think revenge is very fun.
Caitlin, no one asked you.
In the meantime, Goldie, your skin turns red.
Oh shit.
That wasn't even us.
No, I know who that was. The bitch.
That bitch.
He just curses up to the sky. Fuck you, Aphrodite.
Do you know what Red Grung's poison is?
No idea.
No.
Okay. So a Red Grung, a creature poisoned by a Red Grung must use its action to eat if food is within reach.
Ah.
Wait, so it doesn't give the poison condition?
Oh, it still does the... Okay. So, they still become poisoned for a minute, I think. And if they're not in direct contact with the ground, they can repeat the saving throw. But they also have a specific effect of having to use their actions to compulsively eat whatever food they can find, they can get that is within their reach. That's all they can do with their actions until the poison wears off or they successfully save.
Oh, well, Goldie could have charmed people and made them speak wrong. That's what the Gold Grungs do. I was curious because I didn't know they had different colors, and I never saw Goldie use a specific one. So I'm like, oh, what's gold?
No, he just used the genetic rules for... Yeah, it's weird. The playable Grung and the monster Grung are different, but then they shouldn't be. But anyway, it's funny that the Grung is one of the few creatures, few playable creatures that weren't updated in the Monsters of the Multiverse.
Yeah.
But the monster versions were. Anyway. So, yeah. What the rest of you doing in the tavern? Thorfinn.
So.
You haven't said anything in a while. What's Thorfinn up to?
Thorfinn, you there, man?
I don't think he is. I think he's... Okay, anyway. Oh, there he is. Okay. What's Thorfinn doing / thinking right now? Do you need a recap of what's been happening? Yes, please. Okay. Yeah. So, you guys went back to the tavern and started discussing what you should use the wishes for. And then Rune wished for a Pegasus that obeyed his commands and would be right next and would appear right next to him. And a medium-sized Pegasus appeared right next to him and is still following Rune around constantly by Rune's side. And then Fritz wished for Rune to find him irresistibly attractive. And then
Yeah.
Daria wished for the most beautiful bouquet of roses that anybody has ever seen. She wished to have the most beautiful bouquet of roses that anyone has ever seen. And
Yeah.
and she has it, and she can't give it away because then she wouldn't have it anymore.
I wanted to give it to Aphrodite.
In the meantime, Goldie showed up, and told everybody that they need to leave. We need to go right now. I've got the cart. It was the golden chariot that he stole from
Yeah.
Chariot Racer. And there was a red grung in the chariot. And they left, leaving the city, and waiting for the rest of the party to follow. The rest of the party hasn't followed. However, the red grung has come back, very upset because Goldie rejected her. Because...
What?
So that pretty much catches you up.
Yep.
So what's Thorfinn doing? Oh, okay. I thought so, but everything been cutting. Okay. You got
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I know my connection's dipped a little bit from time to time. What you doing, Thorfinn?
What?
So on
Yeah.
the wish wise, Thorfinn don't have anything, nor has a want, so he'll leave that to the group. Yep. What else is he typing? Otherwise, he'll simply let them go on about what to do. He's the muscle, all brains, lol. Okay. Not brains. Okay. Okie dokie. What are the rest of you up to?
Uh, probably just I don't know, like trying to like awkwardly trying to flirt with Rune, I guess.
You don't need to. She already found.
Yeah.
He already found you were irresistible. Done.
Yeah, I guess he's just not sure what to do. He's just like,
Uh,
yeah.
What is Rune doing right now?
Yeah. I'm just staring because the poor boy just suddenly went from, oh yeah, he's kind of cute, to, oh god, this is the most attractive person I ever met. I don't know what to do. Soda is gonna be glaring.
So you're both just being really awkward.
Yeah.
He's gonna be glaring at Fritz though.
Like obsessively.
And, like, Soda's like drawing back his bow, debating. Like, in Soda's mind, you just force someone to be attracted to you. I don't care who you are, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's evil.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It is pretty bad. Pretty naughty.
He's gonna kind of whisper it to the statue of Aphrodite, just like, hey, just so you know, this is what the guy who's representing you is doing. It's like, I don't know if that's your thing or not. I just force people to love, but at least for your worshippers to do that. Yeah. Just to let you know. Soda doesn't actually know if Aphrodite will find this apprehensible. It's just
Reprehensible. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well-
you're fucked.
Well, the biggest issue is that he wants Rune to find him more attractive than anyone.
Yeah, I guess I probably should have. Yeah.
So Aphrodite is going to make you really fucking ugly.
Yeah.
But Rune will still find you irresistibly attractive.
Yeah, I don't know.
The exact name, let's see. How evil should I be? Should he just be
Evil Knievel.
evil.
Yeah.
Evil.
Fritz, you are now a Nothic.
Ah. Cool. Nice.
What?
Nothic. Which looks a little something like that.
Cool. Nice.
That's Fritz now.
Cool beans.
He's just meh.
Yeah.
But you are still irresistible to Rune. So, as you imagine, this is not a comfortable transformation.
Yeah. That's gonna.
As the spikes rip through your clothing, as your hands twist into claws, as your eyes merge into one massive eyeball in the middle of your face. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
not going to be fun for you. However,
Yeah.
there are going to be certain...
I think Fritz is pretty much screwed.
You've been cursed.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah,
So
I guess.
unless somebody can get your curse lifted,
Yeah.
but
I don't know, maybe I might just roll up a new character. I think I'm kind of getting a bit bored with Fritz, because it feels like I just... I don't know, like...
so you
Yeah,
don't.
I don't know, I just... Yeah, like, I feel like, because everybody else wants to do their own thing, and I was, like, trying to get everybody together on something, and then we end
Yeah.
up just goofing off.
Yeah, we didn't actually start the adventure, but
Yeah.
shit,
to be fair, you were the one that's saying that you had to do a ton of preparation before you left.
The what? Sorry, I didn't catch it.
You didn't want everybody to leave right away. You wanted everybody to prepare a lot before.
Yeah, because I figured we'd just go out there and, like, die or something and be a bit smart, I guess.
That's why you've got clones.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna roll up a different character that kind of fits the
So
the kind of aesthetic the group wants. I mean, like, just like maybe less of a
Can
Yeah.
I?
player, I guess. Because I think I'm leaning too hard into the team player thing.
I'll make a suggestion when the video is over. Wait.
okay.
All right.
I mean, I am going to let you have these abilities. I mean, it's going to be difficult to hold your bow and your dagger with these claw hands, but you are going to gain claws, a rotting gaze ability, and the weird insight ability.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'll yeah. I'm just kind of getting bored with Fritz, I guess, if I'm being honest.
Well, that's even before this happened.
Yeah, I think so. Because, like, last session we kind of all goofed off, and I kind of tried a bit too hard to be a bit of a team player.
What were you trying to get to happen?
I don't know. I kind of, like, I think I've just been, like, pushing for, just to go outside a bit, like, outside the walls and explore the continent, but yet we always just seem to stay in the city.
Well, that's okay. You
Yeah,
keep
I
finding.
don't know. I think I'm also, like, because I'm thinking of maybe trying out that other character
Which
that
is-
maybe might be a bit better, I guess,
What other
for the
character?
group. Yeah, like the skeleton guy.
All right.
Yeah. Because I figured it'd tie into the lore a bit better, and it just wouldn't be... Because I feel like I think all the personality I gave Fritz was just crossbow guy. And that was pretty much it, and I think it's just starting to become apparent.
That's a shame. All right.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
So you
Yeah.
want? I mean, Fritz isn't dead.
Maybe he just goes insane from the curse or something, because,
he
like,
kinda would.
Malthic's... Yeah.
Okay.
And
We can
now
go there.
Rune will never love another.
So
Apollo, Caroline curse if Fritz is leaving, please. Apollo is literally a god of healing. He's a god. I would imagine he can overwrite the thing that Jimmy
The
did.
genie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Right.
could. He could.
He's
But yeah, it wasn't really your fault that you.
no, it's
Alright.
not.
So first of all, yeah, let's run it like let's do it like this. Okay. So Fritz twists into a Nothic and screams and runs out of the building. Your first impulse is to run out after him, saying, "Please don't go. I love you, whatever," because he's still pretty old.
Whatever.
As you run out into the rain, Apollo is standing there, and he looks sad. Is this what you really want, my love? And in the glow of his radiance, you realize that no, not really.
Oh, Why did I feel that way? It happened suddenly.
Tell me about it. What led you up to the point where you fell in love with?
I wished for a Pegasus, and the Pegasus ended up being a tiny one. You just motioning to the Pegasus. That
Which is
just
still at your
standing
side, yes.
Yeah, it didn't go as well as I wanted it to, but it's adorable and it's cute. I was gonna name it something like Sunny after you. And I walked into the kitchen to get it apples and a water dish for it. Just sit there while it ain't. And then when I come back, told Fritz and Arya that they could have a wish.
How did you get the wishes?
A lamp, it's inside. A genie.
A genie.
Yeah.
May I take a look at this genie?
Yeah. Yeah, we can go inside to get the lamp.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back in, like holding the door open for Apollo if Apollo's willing to come in.
One more question before we... Apollo would also have the power to reverse the curse on Fritz. Would you prefer that? Or do you really want to play a different character?
Yeah, I think I kind of want to play a different character.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm... Because, I don't know, I just...
That's a shame.
yeah, I don't think maybe the character that I decide to, go with kind of... Yeah, I just think I'm just getting bored of Fritz, I think.
Okay.
And,
Then
yeah, I just, because, like, I think I tried a little too hard with the whole team player thing,
I'm not really sure exactly what you mean by that, but...
cause I try to, like, plan and stuff, and then, I feel like people...
That's what I was going to say. It's not... You keep saying, oh, I think I'm leaning too much at the team player. It's a team player game. It's meant to be team play. But you weren't doing anything. You were just constantly repeating the plan. Just do it.
I guess I was kind of waiting for everybody else.
No, like we all agreed. We're like, okay, we've said it now. We need water. We need a cart. We need this, and then proceeded to stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really take my initiative.
But anyway, you need to actually say we're doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I don't want to just, like, go off and do something, and then, like, somebody's like, no.
We all agreed. We were like, okay, cool. Like, yes, we agreed with you. We needed to go get this stuff. We came up with the list of what we wanted, and then didn't buy it.
Everybody was on board.
I just, I don't know. I think I just got sidetracked.
Or maybe you didn't pick up on the fact that everybody...
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
It happens, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's, yeah.
We all got bogged down too much in the plan.
Yeah. Do people tend to not go along with your suggestions? Is this something that you're not used to?
No, it's just I feel like I'm kind of trying too hard, I guess.
That happens. We're all a bit...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not good with the social stuff.
Yeah.
We're all neurodivergent. Every single one of us is neurodivergent. It's weird.
Yeah.
Just don't worry too much about the plan. It'll all come together eventually.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, so yeah, send me another character sheet. In fact,
all right, I'll work on something tonight.
Sweet. So Apollo confiscates the lamp and banishes it because it's more trouble than it's worth, and promises to try and explain the situation to Aphrodite so that she's not so angry with everybody. And yeah,
don't even know what he wished for.
And sorry, you don't know what he
I
wished.
do.
Everyone still doesn't know what he wished for.
Would you
Like
like?
I know.
what made everyone feel bad.
Do you want me to tell you? Or would you
Yeah.
rather stay in the He wished for you to think that he was the most attractive person ever, pretty much. He wanted you to have a crush on him. He was trying to
Rune's
swindle
just
your
gonna face
love.
palm. That is not okay. That is not okay at all.
Okay, it's really manipulative and
Yes.
you know,
That's kind of toxic.
I
kind
forgot
of
Yes.
is not the word I'd use, but yeah.
completely. But
But
Yeah. I guess I did a bad thing by accident.
consent, dude.
Yeah.
yeah, consent is key.
Which is funny that you're trying to get everybody's consensus on what you're doing, and yet you didn't get. Yeah.
Like I wasn't like.
Consent.
Yeah, I probably should have. Yeah.
Rune's
Well,
gonna look.
to be fair, it was reaching that point when it was like the genie's gonna say no if you say make them fall in
Yeah.
love with me. But then you did change it, like okay, make them find me attractive, which well that doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna fall in love with you.
Yeah.
But he is evil, so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's evil.
I don't know.
What
Yeah,
else?
I'm sorry.
A naughty boy.
No worries. No worries.
No, it's
Yeah,
It's
I didn't
what
mean
the
to. Like,
the character. Like,
You're
it's not.
okay.
It's not you
not-
doing something bad because the character would do that.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was exactly
Yeah,
in keeping
it's
for
a-
Fritz. Fritz was so obsessed that that's what he wanted, and he's been
Yeah.
punished for it. Done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where differentiating between
Yeah, no
player and
one's
character
mad at
comes
you
in.
for doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's
I
no
just,
one's
I
upset with
wanted
you
to-
personally.
No one thinks any less of you because some of my characters would have probably done the same thing.
Yeah,
I
don't
know they
like,
would.
Like, I didn't want to like offend.
You-
anybody.
No, don't worry about it. Honestly,
So
No, you're not.
Someone like Entropy would definitely wish for somebody's love. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
100%. She totally would.
So, it's been a heck of a day. A bit of a roller coaster. Fritz is gone. Rune but Dari is back, and so as the Goldie's still sitting outside waiting for the party to show up, and they haven't.
We will.
Does Goldie eventually decide to come back inside, or is he continue? Is he gonna?
it's gonna sleep in the river.
He's gonna sleep in the river. Okay. So
Mostly just to spite Aphrodite. Like fuck you, I'm not going by your plan.
why do you think it's Aphrodite that did that?
Because he rejected the random frog that he hadn't ever seen before, but insists that she's met him, and then he rejects her and sends her back to town, and immediately gets turned red. It's either Aphrodite or it's another god fucking with him.
Could have been the genie, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
So-
but Aphrodite did mention it.
Would you all like to level up?
Oh, nice.
Ooh, yeah. Sure.
But before we go, I was actually gonna have Rune ask Apollo if he could still keep his Pegasus, because since he's undoing most of the things that
Oh, wait, is he
Genie
undoing
did-
everything?
No, he's not.
Okay. I'm just going to say my bouquet of good intentions.
He undid his basically, because the wish was that he'd be the most attractive person. So the presence of Apollo still, God trumps person.
I knew it was gonna end badly. I just, I didn't want to
Fritz, don't worry about it.
offend anybody
You're
like that.
good.
Cause something.
You've got yourself in an overthinking loop. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The RSD
I
is
think
getting
that's what it
you.
was.
It's
too.
okay.
I think I overthink things,
We all,
in and out of game.
we all do. It's okay. It's cool.
Yep.
We like
Okay.
Hey guys,
Until the
I'd
RSD
like to
is
tell you
getting
guys I
you.
just got remove curse, so
Nice.
Oh,
All right, so level up your characters, have a good long night's rest, get all your hit points and spell slots back, and we'll pick it up
I
from there.
used to remove curse on something like the Pegasus or the flowers. Stop its voice following property.
That's what you wished for, though.
That's what. Yeah, but
What we meant.
is that what I meant?
That's what you wished
Should be more specific. That's my fault. But it's okay. It can be my bouquet of good intentions.
If Aphrodite did see you, like, clearly you meant something really nice.
The yeah, yeah. There is advantage to a bouquet of roses that always return to you.
Sell them.
It's that would be really fun.
Oh, hey.
You'd throw them like a boomerang.
Runa's gonna give Daria 25 gold. Is that what you please?
What? Oh, okay, thank you.
Socrates is gonna make a note in the ledgers. But anyway. yeah. So, that was fun. I hope you guys listening enjoyed it as much as we enjoyed playing. And join our community with the link to the Discord group should be in the description, along with some other links like
Link to the air.
Yeah, to our merch and stuff. So we're gonna get some more of that soon, I hope. And yeah, in the meantime,
Sir,
go on.
if we had any fans if we had any fans that thought Rune and Fritz would get together in the end.
Yeah.
Sorry for breaking people's hearts over that. That would have been cute, but it would have caused problems with Apollo and Aphrodite as well. So
Yeah.
it's probably for the best.
I think the other character that I have in mind is probably going to tie a bit more into Nunderland, the continent itself.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with.
Yeah, because I know I did talk about it with you before, and I think you know a little bit about, the guy, but I think I'm going to work a bit more on it.
Okay.
And because I have a good idea about, something, and then tying it to the map and kind of the history of the continent. And, I figured that maybe I could, make this as a proposal, I guess.
I thought you were going to make you Polo.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Polo! Oh my god, that'd be so funny!
Make you Polo.
Yeah. I don't know. I might make you Polo, but I also might go with this idea. I think I'll make both.
Alright.
And just, wait and see. If I do make you Polo, I feel like it's got to be a rogue, though. I feel like he definitely would be kind of the rogue, like a treasure hunter, almost.
Yeah.
A pirate.
But he'd also be, he'd be good at hiding, but he'd also have to be good at orienteering. He'd have to know the land a bit. You'd have to
Ranger rogue combo?
Some ranger in
Something
there, I
like
think.
that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll probably focus a bit more into ranger than rogue than ranger.
Fine.
Because I feel like he's a thief first and foremost.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it. But
I don't know. I'll send you stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry if I go on
meantime,
too long.
in the meantime, no matter what role you play,